Loki Trickster is first to the stream.
Good day, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. I cannot believe you've been dethroned, some Gamedev. You've been
dethroned. Congratulations. Congratulations to Loki for being first. Holy smokes. Very much so. Unexpected. But congratulations. Well done. Very nice. I'm so sorry, though, that everyone else was spamming it and it did not come through. I'm so very sorry.
Yeah, welcome, everyone. Glad you're here. Hopefully everyone has had an absolutely fantastic weekend.
Why not?
Art, why not? I think it works better if you say art with like an English accent and then the rest without. Art, why not? Although I guess would you say not also not? I don't know. Anyway, well, glad you're all here. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. If you did anything fun or exciting, would absolutely love to hear about it. But yeah, congratulations, Loki, on being first. Very nicely done. And I am so sorry to everybody else because it looks like Fairwinkling and Scoiled have been here for a while. So, it's gonna happen one of these times for you guys. I promise. Cheaters, though, Celix says. Cheaters, indeed. All of them. It didn't even start for me. I was sitting here spamming it. I'm so sorry, Cameron. I am so sorry. But don't worry. There's always Tuesday. Just had to take it from SRD. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. And let's see here. Greetings, Moonman. Thank you, Squirrel. Greetings to you as well. Art, why not? Giveaway X2. Oh, that's true. That's true. We are doing 2 Steam key giveaways today. So if you would like a free Steam key, it can't happen today because the names are already locked in. But we do have. You all saw my private DMs with Loki. All of the scheming of me saying, hey, make sure to put this person in here. And all the scheming. Does it seem like the lights are really bright tonight? That better? That's better. Okay, you can't really see the green screen. All right, we're good. I just had to make sure. Let's see, Upside Out over on YouTube. Welcome, glad you're here. Love the wave. And the Unknown King Blimp Bosses says, I watched The Amazing Digital Circus episode 8. Low-key, a terrifying episode. I don't think I've ever heard of the Amazing Digital Circus episode. Or I guess it would just be the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't think I've ever heard of it. But I may have to look up episode 8. I do like terrifying stuff. Now I need to actually look this up. What is Amazing Digital Circus? What is this? Pull this up. Ooh. What is this? A woman finds herself trapped in a crazy circus-themed virtual world. With 5 other humans in the same situation as her, they are now subject to the whims of a crazy artificial intelligence. Well, I may need to look this up, because this looks interesting.
Benedict says, watch The Amazing Digital Circus.
Sounds like I have to. It sounds like I absolutely have to. When did this thing come out? 2023? Okay, so it's not like super new, so I can't really, say, well, it's new, I haven't seen it yet. But I'm still gonna use that as an excuse. It's new, I haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. But apparently episode 8 is going to be low-key terrifying, so I'm very excited for episode 8. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. I do love hearing about new things. 2023 to 2026. Oh, okay, all right. So it's like still going? Watch episode 1 through 7 first. Absolutely. I will make sure to watch 1 through 7 first, because I feel like jumping into episode 8 right off the bat may be a little bit not great. I'm just saying. Let's see. The Unknown King Blimp Boss says, wait, what? You never heard of it? Apparently, I am in the dark on this one. But I am going to watch it now. It is just the art that I saw has me intrigued. So, episode 9 is going to be the finale. Ooh. Well, it sounds like I've got to do some catching up before we hit the finale. Anyway, yes, so, yeah, the free game. So, if we come down here, we have, over here on the Discord server, as you can see right here, we've got ourselves a game key. I don't know why I struggle to say game key giveaways, and it looks like we've got a handful of people who did enter. So, if you would like to win a free Steam key, next week, next Sunday, then when the new post goes up, so obviously, this one's crossed out, so you can't react to this one, but when the new post goes up, make sure to react to it, and you will be entered into a drawing for one Steam key. We're going to be doing 2 today. So, I'm going to finish up with a couple of the intros. We're going to spin the wheel twice. We're going to give away some keys, and then we're going to take a look at some art, and then I think we can actually get into game dev stuff. Should be a good time. Moon said of a first award, you should have an award where a purchase option randomly appears mid-stream and first person to purchase it gets 500 mana. If I could give away mana, I wish that I could give away mana. Like, even if it was just like a cap of like
4v1d_d03s_dev turned Moon Man into a chicken.
Bok 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 bok.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, now it's even perfect.
Bug up. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I wish that I could give away channel points. I think it'd be pretty awesome if I could. Maybe one day they will allow it, but for now, unfortunately, I cannot. Went to my niece's grade school concerts. Sounds like a good time. Squad says, ahem. We never saw anything like secret DM of Moon Man. Oh, I mean, yeah, never seen any of those secret DMs. Never. I try not to show them off. Try not to. Sometimes I mess up, though. Digital Circus is a lot of fun. Well, there we go. Case closed. Fairwinkling is saying that it's fun. I gotta go watch it. It's really fun to watch. Love the explosion of indie animation recently. It is a good time. 23 to 2026. Last episode is episode 9. Okay, so I still have a little bit of time to get caught up. Moon Man, I'm going to host an episode 1 through 9 watch party when it drops. Woof, that'd be a lot. I might, maybe be able to make something like that, even if I just make it to some of it. Maybe. Let me know. Let me know when that happens. Elfnim off. I don't know what that means. I would also recommend watching Jesse Cox's Too Old for This Watching TADC. I'm gonna have to Google that because I have no idea what's going on there. I don't know what you're talking about, Loki. Turned him into a chicken. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Good old polymorph. It's so much fun. Okay, let's see. Over on YouTube, The Amazing Digital Circus is the most popular indie animated show, so it's not made by a big company like Disney or anything. I love watching indie animated shows, so I think I'm gonna love it either way. See, Meme Dealer TV says, "Hey man, how's the game going?" It is going great. If you are referring to the game that we are making for the Bad Ideas Productions Game Jam, then it is going great. If you're talking about the other game that I'm making, Tomb of Versilius, that one has taken a backseat for the past few weeks, but we're going to be jumping back into that, I guess technically next week, because this ends in 9 days, and I'm probably going to use every single one of those 9 days to actually finish up this project. But as soon as April hits, we will be jumping back into Tomb of Versilius. So on April 2nd, that will be the first stream back into Tomb of Versilius. So that'll be a good time. Probably don't remember me. You played my game like 7 months ago when it was trash. I mean, I feel like you're going to need to share it so that I can remember what it was, but I highly doubt it was trash. I highly doubt.
I'm basically here to streak and dash. I got to start working on learning how to do fantasy music.
Oh, that's true. That's true, you do. And that is totally understandable. Totally fine. Totally fair. I'm totally fine with that. But I do appreciate you stopping by, even for just a little bit. I do appreciate that. Why is the submission due timer so ominous?
The Stevens wants Moon Man to do 10 bicep curls.
Oh, boy. 10 bicep curls, huh? Yeah, the countdown is pretty ominous, isn't it?
The Stevens wants Moon Man to do 10 chest benders.
And chest benders. Are we getting a trifecta, though? That's the real question. Are we going to get bicep curls, chest benders, and a stretch? Ooh.
The Stevens just redeemed stretch.
I felt it coming. All right, well, let's see. Loki has got the PSN profile. Ooh. You are so close to 35% completion rate, which is absolutely wild. That is crazy to me. 1.04 trophies per day. Very nice, very nice. 81 completed games. Man, That is insane. Progress you are making, Loki. All right, what do we got? What do we got here, though? So we've still got Driver of Steel as the top one, which still, I would say, very deserving to be the top one. 0.36% of people have this achievement. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh my gosh. The amount of progress that you make every single time is crazy to me, and I love it, and I'm here for it, so I appreciate you sharing that. Okay, so really quickly, we are going to be spinning the wheel. So, like I said before, we do have the channel here in Discord, so if you want a chance to win a free Steam key, we're going to be doing the spin every single Sunday, and so when the new post gets posted, so you'll see there's a couple with the crossed out text. Basically, the idea is you just need to react some type of reaction to the most recent post. And if you didn't get here in time, then I'm so sorry. But make sure to react to the next one when it gets posted. And yeah, it should be a good time. So let's spin that wheel. We're going to be spinning it twice tonight because, well, Loki is just feeling extremely generous tonight. And we're going to get in here. We're going to give away some Steam keys. So let us spin the first one. Here we go, everybody. Cross your fingers if you're on the list. Cross your fingers. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Oh my god. That was literally right on the line. I don't think it could get any closer to that without it switching over to that bad animator. Holy smokes. Axel, congratulations. Well done. Oh my gosh. Woo. Woo. Yeah, that bad animator. You were this close to getting a free Steam key. But, like I said, we're doing 2 tonight, so I'm going to remove your name. Pretty sure that I should be good to do that. Might as well do that, just so that you don't accidentally maybe land on it again. And here we go. Everybody ready? We're gonna spin it one more time. Let's go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. What? Gamedev, you are ridiculously lucky. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if you're here yet. Oh wait, you were here. You just haven't said anything since the very beginning, I don't think. If you are still here, congratulations. Holy smokes. Yeah, this is gonna seem very rigged, isn't it? A Twitch mod, yeah, Twitch/Discord mod, and then Gamedev again with a free Steam key. It's not rigged, I promise. You saw the DMs with Loki. It's not rigged. Swear. But Axel, Gamedev, congratulations on the Steam keys. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Everybody, let's get some 07s for Gamedev and for Axel. And of course, let's get some big thanks to Loki for being so willing to part with some of his Steam keys that he's got. And yeah, very awesome. Thank you so much for putting this on, Loki. I do appreciate it. And yeah, again, there is this channel here in the Discord, so if you aren't a part of the Discord yet, make sure to join, and then make sure you react to the next post so that you will be in the spin for the next week. Yeah, should be a good time. Let's see here. Okay, so, just getting caught up. Let's see. How's the game dev going today? It is, about to get started. We have not quite started yet, but it is going great. I guess technically I did do some game dev stuff before the stream started. So that stuff was great. As far as for the stream goes, we have not started yet, but I do appreciate you stopping by and asking. Thank you. All right, so then we've got some bicep curls, some chest benders, and some stretching. So let's do that. We're going to take a look at art, and then we're going to finish up on the chats.
Thanks for the follow. 404 not found.
Okay, that is a beautiful username. I love that. Beautiful stuff. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. 404 not found. I guess technically that is a new follower not found, so... Are you technically following if you're a 404? Who knows? All right, let's crank the jams. Let's do some bicep curls, some chest benders, and some stretching. It's gonna be a good time. Let's get the blood flowing, and it's gonna be a great stream. I'm very excited. Very excited. Here we go. Ooh, I just gotta back up. Gotta make sure I don't run over my headphone cord. Oh boy. All right. Here. Oh. I don't remember. Head on the clock. Count them with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. And the chest benders. Here we go. 10 on the clock. Count them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Oh, that one hurt tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh, that hurt. Oh. All right, everybody, let's do some stretching. Oh, let's go to the left. And then to the right. And backwards. Oh. Oh, and I'll try not to punch the microphone. Whew. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Whew. Getting the blood flowing is always a good time. Oh, I really need to like link a button to my Stream Deck to like turn the volume up and down because this is ridiculous that I have to do it manually every time. Oh, out of breath. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Let's see here. Long time no see. Chili Jam, it has been a while. How you doing? How's life? Also, you seem to need new boots, Loki. Wait, why does Loki need new boots? Stream of 57 by the way. Yeah, do not lose that streak. That is a crazy streak. Or maybe Moonman does give this men's warehouse. Oh, give it this men's warehouse. I wouldn't mind some new boots. I would not mind some new boots. Wish you luck for a who on. Thank you, Squirrel. Thank you. Let's see. Wait, no. What? Game was rigged from the start. I'm kidding, of course. No, fair inkling. Let your anger and rage out. I'm all right with that. Let's see. I just take any opportunity to quote Fallout New Vegas. And that's all right. That's all right. Wait, where's the rest of Texas Speech? Where's the rest of you? Oh my gosh, Bryant. Holy smokes. Okay, everybody. I don't know why the Texas Speech is not finished reading the message. I need to check on that. It seems to mess up both on Twitch and on YouTube. I am so sorry, Bryant, but I will read your message. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got here from Bryant? That is a very orange color. I'm going to have to move that over just a little bit so I can read it. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Hold up. Okay. Okay, Bryant over on YouTube says, my son said you should get $20 for programming. Also, he's been programming his own game using Scratch. Penguin mod. Ooh, nice. Well, first of all, thank you so much, Brent. I appreciate that. But wait. So your son said that I should get $20 for... Oh, I see. Okay. So he's saying that I should get $20 for programming. Well, tell your son, thank you so much, Bryant. I appreciate that. And, Bryant's son. Bryant Jr., Mini Bryant. I do appreciate you telling Bryant that. So thank you. Thank you for that, for telling your dad that. Thank you so much. And Bryant, holy smokes, thank you. I do appreciate that. You are absolute legend. I do appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you so much. Let us get some 07s in the chat for Bryant. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate that so much. Holy smokes. I'm going to throw a heart on that. Because apparently I cannot like it. I don't know why. Like, there's a like button, but I can't click on it. But I can click on the reply button. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. But yes, Bryant, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Like his heart. Well, here's the thing. Like, there's a heart, but then there's also a like. But I can't like it, but I can heart it. I don't know. I do not know. But I do like it, and I do heart it. So thank you, Bryant. Thank you. Why is the submission do timer so ominous? This is the non-trash version. You played the demo. Okay, wait. Okay, so I don't think the link came through, meme dealer. So yeah, I don't know if that came through, but I would absolutely love to take a look if there's some way to get it through without being a link. Maybe if you can like post the name of the game, I could probably Google it and it might pop up. Let's see. I look away from the stream for
underscore DO3S underscore dev turned Balloon Man into a chicken.
I'm a chicken. I done been turned into a chicken. I look away from the stream for a minute or two, and bro's doing a workout on stream and saying 6-7. It happens. It's what I do. I respect the grind. Well, you know, it's life. It's hard.
Live my life. You gotta grind, and yeah, just what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. But I appreciate that. How much further till 1.0 of Unboxed? My hope is that before the end of the week. So there is still a bit more we have to do, which we will be getting into that here in just a moment. But I did make some progress between the last stream and this one. So I'm hoping that I can maybe get some kind of like alpha version up on itch, maybe by like, what I would absolutely love is to get some kind of alpha up on Tuesday, and then anyone who wanted to can play it on itch for a couple days, and then people can jump in and you know, give me some feedback, and I can make some adjustments on Thursday, and then we're basically locked in. We will still have next Sunday and next Tuesday technically, but I would like the game to be at least around like a 0.9-esque state. So, yeah. Let's see here. Void Protocol. Wait a minute. Wait. Void Protocol. Yes. Yeah. I do remember that one because I think I was talking about it on, when was that? It was, I want to say that I was talking about it on a stream recently. I do not remember. Yes, I do remember Void Protocol, and I would not say that it was in a bad state at all. I thought it was awesome. I loved it. But so wait. So let me see. Probably don't remember me. You played my game about 7 months ago when it was trash. Absolutely not trash. Absolutely not. But this is the non-trash version you played, the demo. I am very excited to play this game. I will have this up here. So I'm just gonna share this really quickly. If you're okay, if you're not, I'm so sorry because I'm doing this anyway. So if anyone would like to, this is a link to Void Protocol over here on itch. I'm just gonna share it over on Twitch. There we go. And yeah, so very excited to actually give this one another shot. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, so I'm gonna pull this up. Not that one. This is not the one. Don't look at this one. I've played this one before, though. When did I play this one? Not this one, though. Hold up. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, maybe I need to be more specific. Come on, Google. You can do it, Google. You can do it. All right, this is the one. This is the one, everybody. I found it. Finally found it. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. That's the one. Just ignore this first one. Delete. How do I delete? I can't delete the message. Oh well. Okay, maybe not ignore the first one, but this is the one. This is the one we're talking about here. Yes. Yes, so I am going to be giving this a playthrough after, just because we are on a very tight deadline with the game jam. You know, we've only got 9 days left. But I do want to I'll pull this up and give it another shot, just so I can kind of see the improvements and the changes you've made. And yeah, very, very excited to give it a shot. Oh, I do remember that text, though. The void is patient. The void is hungry. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what kind of improvements have been going on here with the game. So, yeah, very excited for it. Let's see here. Okay, I can close that other one. So yeah, so there's the link if anyone wants to give it a shot. Would love to take a look at it. And yeah, if nothing else, maybe if we can get some stuff finished up soon, then I might be able to pull it up on stream and give it a shot. Holy smokes, it is so hot in this basement. The weather where I live has been nuts this winter. Terrible. I live in Utah and it's usually very snowy. And all of a sudden, it went from like cold out, like pretty cold outside, like highs of 40s, maybe mid 30s Fahrenheit. And yeah, within like the past week, it literally went from like 40s to 80s in like less than a week. Terrible stuff. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. Okay, let's see. Holy smokes, I feel like I'm falling behind on chat on both sides. Let's see. Did you actually get fit for by exercise during streams? At least a little bit. I think just a little bit. I still have a lot of progress I need to make, but I am making a little bit of progress with the stream workouts. Wish I could redeem some laterals. No. I hate doing laterals. They hurt me so bad, but I probably should do them. I've changed the game engine to Sharknado the game from RPG Maker XP to Game Maker. I want the game to feel more like a movie than a big, long, boring story game. Well, hold up now. You can make a game extremely exciting in RPG Maker. Let's not be talking on RPG Maker now. Like as a heart, and also the 07 will run out soon if we continue. I guess that's true. We do have a limited amount of 07s. I would take a bullet for Moonwood Games. Chili Jam. I hope that never happens. But if it does, I appreciate your willingness. I do appreciate it. 6-7, exactly. When I want to spam W's in Moonwood's chat, but I'm just a 47-year-old kid. Well, you know. That's all right. That's all right. You can spam the W's, you can spam the 07s. 6-7s, though. Yeah, keep those out of here. 6-7, no, Dave, no. Did Moonwood just say alpha? Is that a reference to Hello Neighbor? No, it is a reference to Gamedev stages. Is there an alpha in Hello Neighbor? Maybe. Let's see here. By Loop Forward Game, not that one. Yes, and let's see. Proud by Rough Patch says, GOAT. I hope you're talking about me, and I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go take a quick look at art, and then we're going to jump in, and we're going to talk about some stuff. What is happening here? How did you create so many names, Cameron? Good old imagination. Yes, 100%. 100% imagination. And that is a great point. That is a great point. All right, what do we got here, Cameron? What do we got here? Oh, my gosh. Let's see. Lunel. I'm going to guess Lunel or Lunel. And Candace. Ooh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not going to lie. When I first saw this, I thought it was a jellyfish. This looks a lot like a jellyfish from SpongeBob. If I'm being completely honest. No dig on the art. But it just looks like jellyfish to me. Yes, beautiful stuff. Love it. I'm very excited to see. But oh, look at that. Wait. Lunel is a jellyfish. Well, I guess maybe that would explain why this looks like a jellyfish. I think it's supposed to be a jellyfish, everybody. Look at me. Look at me knowing what things are before I even know what they are. Beautiful stuff. Look at that. We've got live progress going on here. Oh. Oh. So wait, do you just like start going? Like no line work, no rough here and there's. You're just like, all right, this is gonna go here, this is gonna go there. If so, that's crazy, and I love it. And yep, her sister's charm is in fact a jellyfish. I knew it. I knew it. I'm tracing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, absolutely beautiful stuff. Keep it up, Cameron. It is looking fantastic. All right, everybody. Let's jump in and let's start looking at stuff. So, like I said, I did take some time between the last stream and this stream to work on some stuff because I was looking at the clock and I'm like, okay, we only have so much time left before we actually need to have this game done. So I need to make some progress. So we have made some progress on some stuff. What do we got here, Loki? Wait, what do we got? What is this short? It's a jellyfish. It's a bigger jellyfish. I have not seen this video in so long. Oh my gosh. Those were simpler times. Simpler times, everybody. Freaking going for the high five and you're like, jellyfish. Simpler times back then. I love it. I'm here for it. All right, everybody. So, I made some progress. I made some progress on the game. There's a few things that I've changed. So, first and foremost, we actually have, in here, we have the whole incubation thing working. It's not just in here visually, it is actually working. So, I also am now realizing, I'm pretty sure that when I resize some of these graphics, some of the pixel art got all messed up. And I need to go in and fix that, because there should not be like this little thing here on the nests. I was noticing that on some of the chickens when I was resizing them for their costumes. So I probably need to go in and get those fixed. Anyway, all that to say, so I have added a few different things. So I did change the animation when the chicken was laying an egg because I just thought this would be really funny looking. And so the chickens now bounce when they lay an egg. And I also made the egg big again because, I don't know, it just looks funny that they lay such a big egg. And then also it's just funny that they bounce like that. And yeah, so, and I'm pretty sure that last time we got it to the point where you could pick up the egg and put it into the nest and you could get it ready for incubation. It is now in here. Yeah, so I think that's as far as we got last time. So we now have it to where it will show a question mark if you have not researched that specific outfit yet. So if I were to pull this guy out and then put it back in, it would do that. If I were to pull the first egg out and then put an egg back in, it'll all just kind of show and be like, here's the egg. You have not researched that one yet. But if I then incubate the egg, it will then do a little timer, count, yada, yada, yada. And then when it actually finishes the incubation, this egg will pop up and then you have to crack the egg. And then you'll unlock your first cosmetic. And there we go. It is the crown. Happy day. And yeah, and then once that's all unlocked, the incubation is complete. The chicken will then start laying eggs again, up to 2 eggs. And then if I were to come in here and if I were to try and put the same 2 eggs in here again, it would show me that I already have the crown outfit for the chicken and I cannot start the incubation and I need a different type. So if I were to then spawn another chicken, it will then walk around, it will then spawn an egg, and then I can put that egg in here. And now that is an unknown, what the freak are they called? I mean, outfit, yes, but like, oh my gosh, what are they called? Cosmetic, that's what they're called. I had to go back into like the images folder to like remember what cosmetic was. It'll unlock a new cosmetics, then if we were to do that again, it will then go through the incubation. I've also gone through and I've tried to do as much bug testing as possible. So if I were to be like off of that screen and I were just back on this screen, in about a couple seconds, it will then pop up and then it should disable basically everything else from happening and I have to interact with the egg and I have to crack it, and it will then unlock a chicken with an umbrella and there we go. These are now clear again and then I can go in and I can start unlocking. But if I then put in the same combination of eggs, it will already show me I already have that specific cosmetic already unlocked. And then I can start going vice versa, and I can put that one in there, and I can put this one in here, and if I incubate it, and every single time you incubate, it will add 5 seconds to the clock. I'm still trying to figure out how I actually want to have that progress. Like, I want the first couple to be really fast, so you can just, like, get a couple out of the way. But I don't know. So anyway, then it'll unlock a cosmetic for this guy right here, and then it unlocks the crown for this guy. So, yeah, so we have all of that in there, all of that working, and you can unlock all sorts of great things. And if I do that again, there you go. You already have the egg with the crown. Happy day. Yes, that is what we got. We'll just spawn in a bunch more chickens, and you can do the same thing with all these other guys, where you can throw in this guy, and we'll throw in that one, and then let's incubate that one. And then, of course, it adds another 5 seconds to the incubation time. Yeah, there were a handful of bugs that I did have to go through and make sure that were working, and I think that I have them all working now, and everything's fine. I hope. This is, again, where I do want to get some kind of like alpha up sooner rather than later so that I can have everybody jump in there and kind of like test them and just kind of see what maybe is going on. And yes, let's crack this egg open. There we go. And we now have the rubber chicken with a top hat. Yeah. So at this point now, we need to actually make the outfits wearable. As like I said before, as they are unlocking, so if I were to grab this egg again, I think it was a red one. So yeah, so it is showing that I have actually unlocked those specific cosmetics, but I now actually need to go in and make it so you can actually put them on the chicken. Yeah, so that was a very big undertaking. It was a lot, probably more than it should have been, but it is all working correctly now. It's all happy and good and hunky-dory, and yeah, so good times there, good times there. Spring season cleanings today. It's Polish day, my dudes. I do love myself a good spring cleaning day. I should probably do some spring cleaning here pretty soon. See, William Riker says, is there a 1% chance for a rotten egg or a golden egg? Ooh, that is a great question. As of right now, no. But I could add something like that. I could absolutely add something like that. No pun intended, I do want to add some Easter eggs to this game, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. The Easter eggs, more of the Easter eggs may have to come after the game has already been uploaded, and then I'll just like kind of like push out an update later. But anyway, yeah, I do like that idea though. Bouncy chicken, fun and funny, lovely animation right there. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate that. I thought it was kind of fun to have just like the little bounce to the chicken as they lay the eggs. I think it's just kind of fun. You know, they just kind of like wander out there and then like bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know. I think it's funny. Let's see. What else was I going to show? I don't remember. Oh yeah. This one, I don't know if I'm actually going to keep in the game. This one, I was more of just like bored, and I don't know if, again, I don't know if I'm going to keep it because it's kind of not exactly necessary, but I did add this functionality where if you hold down shift and then you left click, you can drag all the eggs around. Again, not really any reason to be in the game at all. It's more just kind of funny and satisfying to watch. So if you wanted to do that, I might keep that in the game. Maybe. I think it's kind of funny. Just kind of like see this trail of eggs follow each other. And you can like draw quick pictures. Whoop. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so that is one last thing that I added to the game that I was just like, is there any reason to have this? Absolutely not. Am I going to keep it? Maybe. We'll see. Let's see here. Excellent. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Coffee Then Code says, looking good. Spring cleaning of the chickens, like the chicken vacuum from basketball. Oh, actually, that would be really funny. Maybe I should add some kind of like But actually, I was going to add some cleaning. I was going to make it so the chickens would poop periodically, and you had to clean it up. I think I've kind of moved away from that system. I was going to make a system where you had to feed the chickens, clean up their poop, all that fun stuff, make sure that they were happy. I think I've kind of canned that. We may go back and we may re-add that later. That could be kind of fun. I don't know. And then I go in and add things like this, and it's like, well, is this necessary? No. I don't know. I'm also like, I'm not 100% satisfied with like the movement of it. I may have to make some changes if I'm going to leave that in the game. Anyway. Let's see here. Frojo says, woohoo! I appreciate that. Thank you, Frojo. Holy egg tray. I know, it's a little crazy, isn't it? Footlong High School says, sup? Welcome, Footlong High School. Welcome. How you doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully things went well for you. I know it's power of JavaScript, but you can do like egg train. Is it able to be done on MV? Yes, it absolutely is. So it is using JavaScript, but if you wanted to like hard code it, you absolutely could. But yeah, it honestly just requires just a bit of JavaScript. Because it's basically, the way that I'm doing it is it's literally just saying move, picture 21, move it. So the front egg, so this white egg that's like nearest to my cursor, that is like egg 1, right? That is showing image number 21. Then basically the idea is it will then every subsequent egg has one extra frame of animation time. And so the further back eggs just take slightly longer to go. So since this is 20 eggs, the furthest back egg would take 20 frames to eventually get to the cursor. Yeah. Again, I don't know if I'm actually going to keep this, but so it is possible to do. JavaScript just does make it very much easier to do, but it is possible to just do with like move picture. You do have to, get the cursor position, but it is possible to do. It is possible. Anywho, so all that to say, the incubation system is working. So tonight we're going to be working on the actual clothing system for the chickens to actually get them into their outfits. So I was trying to think of different ways to do it, and I'm trying to decide exactly which way we want to go. So since I already have all the graphics for each one of these guys, which I did have to go through, and I know this is going to seem ridiculous, but I did have to go through and I put the cosmetic onto each of the chickens individually. The reason why I did this is originally I was just going to have 10 clothing items, and then I would just adjust where the picture was on the chicken so that it would just sit on the chicken correctly. Which I was going to do, and it would have made it just a little bit better size-wise, right? But I soon realized that some of the cosmetics did not fit on all the chickens well. So like say, for example, the gold chain, right? So the gold chain works really well on this chicken, like this, right? Goes around his neck really well, fantastic stuff. But if we come over here to this guy, to the home body, and you come over here to the gold chain, this gold chain has to be a lot wider because the other one was just too thin. So I'm like, well, crap. Can't really do that. Sounds like, well, maybe if I just make like a couple different iterations of each one, and then I just kind of like pick the one that fits best. And then I was like, you know what? Having all of these different images, yes, it seems not exactly efficient. But again, even with all of these, that is 100 images that I have in here. It is properties. This is currently 389 kilobytes. So I'm like, it's not even half a megabyte. So do I really have to be that worried about having all these images? No, not really. So that's how I did all these. It's just all their own individual images, which will make it easier to do the actual cosmetic system because I literally just have to say, hey, show cosmetic or show chicken whatever X whatever. Yeah. So there's quite a few images now, way more than there were before. But again, still, even with all these images, this is 245 images, and we're still only 1.5 megabytes. So still pretty small. Not going to be fitting on a floppy disk anytime soon, especially once we get the music in there, but still not too bad. Let's see. I feel like people forget chicken poop. I know. And I did remember. So if I come over here, so this is actually where this is like my concept for the game. And if I come on down here to UI items, and we come over here to poop, there was going to be a poop in the game. They were going to poop. I did have it kind of in the game, and I just never implemented it. And yeah, now I think I need to actually listen to Loki and say hashtag stop the scope creep. I think I do need to do that. So Let's see. I like how I see some RaZeR watching a stream while he's streaming himself as we speak. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, is some RaZeR streaming right now? I didn't get the notification. Wait. Oh my gosh. You're streaming? I cannot believe. I cannot believe that some RaZeR would be streaming while I'm streaming. The audacity. The audacity. The absolute shameless audacity.
For the follow, CG249.
No,
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
I'm
that.
streaming. What?
How dare?
Oh, get off my stream! Go away! Go away!
Never. You can't make us.
No. You got chickens to coop and whatever. You got things to do.
You are pulled up, my
This is not the
friend.
time for your shenanigans.
I cannot believe some RaZeR. Ugh. I cannot believe it.
Listen, okay, maybe my stream schedule kind of conflicts a little at the start of your stream, and that's why I've been kind of taking some first and just dipping for an hour or two.
All right,
But,
all right. That's fair. That's fair.
Don't worry about that.
That's fair.
Oh my god. Oh,
All
thank
right,
you for
all
the
right, all
follow.
right.
I'm seeing the follow through Moon stream into here. What's up, Cameron? How's it go? Wait, what's happening? Wait, who
Nothing.
is this?
Nothing's
Wait, who
happening.
wait. Oh my god, my stream interface is so fucked.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry, I can't cuss on Moon's stream. You didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so over. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh no! No, how many viewers does Moon have? This is embarrassing.
No.
Why is the intro not working? What? Why is it not working? Wait.
Or
Who
some
is this? Who
RaZeR.
did this?
Or some.
Why is it broken? This is the worst time people are gonna see my cool intro, and now it's completely busted. This is so sad. Oh
I
my
feel like I did this on accident.
How could this happen to me?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. We can do some quick fixes. Okay.
I'll mute it. No, not pause. I'll mute it. We'll leave. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. All right, that makes more sense. Well, some RaZeR. Good luck with your stream. Beautiful stuff. Anyway, sorry about that. I was just very, very confused and concerned. I was like, hold up now. Hold up. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Look at that. Oh, I missed it. I missed the whole animation. Well, that's my bad. Anyway. Good times. Okay. I'll leave you, if I could spell UB with some hearts. There we go. Oh man, good times. All right, everybody. Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right, so some RaZeR is saying that we should all just hang out in their stream, and it's going to be great. There we go. Never mind, stream canceled. We're all going to hang out with some RaZeR. All right, everybody. We'll stop bugging some RaZeR. We'll pop back in later, at a later date. But I do appreciate you pointing out that some RaZeR was. I don't know why I didn't get notified that some RaZeR is live. That makes me very sad. I'm gonna have to check my my notification setting. Let's see here. Okay, catching up. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Something Full Long Gospel says, I'm all right. What about you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking. It has been a beautiful weekend, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice egg snake. I appreciate that. Loki, your incubator menu also looks like the State Farm logo. Well, we're just gonna have to redesign that now. Dang it. Although, to be honest, I would much rather take that comparison than the other things that it's been compared to. So I will take that. I will take that. Also, thank you for the inversion. I appreciate that. Squad says, so cool. I wish I can do same thing like egg train on my project. You absolutely could. I promise you could. It 100% is possible. I did it in a very, very janky way. You don't have to do it like this.
The reason why I did it jankily is because I wasn't planning on actually having it stick. But this is basically what I have to do the egg train. Again, very, very janky way to do it. And also, you can just ignore all of this stuff here. This is just like image smoothing types. So really, it would just be this that you would need.
This is just moving every individual picture and then separated by different wait times. So yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, all that fun stuff. So it is possible. It is possible to do. Yeah. Anyway, he is streaming right now. Lamau. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. CG249. Thank you. Thank you. Lamau. Caught in 4K. Bro, I know. That was my bad. That was my bad to interrupt some Randev, and I'm so sorry, some Randev. We broke some Randev stream. I'm so sorry. It was not my fault. Okay, it probably wasn't my fault. Maybe it was my fault. We have broken it at least 3 times today. Once by sending bits. Oh, another by sending a 1,000 pixel BB code font. And now this. 3rd time's a charm, right? It does. Let's see here. Scoiled has sent a something. I honestly don't know what that is. Is that? What is that? How did you even make that? That is like a singular. I don't even know what that is, but I like it. Cameron says, nah, unless incubation is insurance. Leave it. No, I probably will leave it. And Fairley says, hello! Welcome, Fairley. Welcome. Glad you're here. Let's see here. The Unknown King says, I'm speed running right now to submit a song for Brainless's music chat. Ooh. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. And Brian says, caterpillar eggs? Something like that. Something like that. I didn't necessarily need to do it. Again, I was just like, I had finished up testing to make sure all the incubation stuff was working correctly. And then, what was it? Oh, that's what it was. So in my head, I was like, what if I made it so you could just like click and drag, and as you were like clicking and dragging, if you dragged over on top of an egg, it would automatically put it somewhere. And then I was like, that doesn't make any sense because there would be no reason to do that. And then I was just like, well, what if I could do something like this? And so that's why I did something like this, because I was bored. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done this. But it is kind of fun and weird, oddly satisfying to look at. Anyway, so that's why I did that. And then we can just put here in the State Farm logo and incubate, and that's all working. Anyway, okay, so now we need to actually get to the outfits, because the outfits are where we're going to actually equip these things to the chicken. So let's just crack this guy. So the outfits will unlock like that. So this guy, I would be able to put sunglasses on the Colonel. So could be good times. Let's get that figured out. So I did get some stuff going on. What the?
Coffee then code just gigantified an emote with 30 bits.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for those 30 bits. I appreciate that gigantified emote. I have an emote for why you did that. Wait, what do we got here? Bored, unsupervised. That 100% actually is why I did that. I was bored. I was unsupervised. And I was just kind of like, what if, right? Could I? Is it possible? What if I were to do this? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Fairley says, how are you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic, Fairley. How are you doing? How is life? How are things for you? How was your weekend? That was a lot of questions all back to back, and I expect a essay on every single one of them. I'll be back later. Take it easy, Moon. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Good luck. I hope that you're going to go and watch some Randev stream, as you should. Some Randev is definitely the better streamer. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that right now. Let's see. Kodao says, hi. Hello. Welcome. I think I butchered your name. I feel like I always do, and I'm so sorry. Let's see, I have a vote for why you did that. Your outcome is a bit more wholesome than mine usually are. Sometimes, every now and then. Okay, so we do have a rough concept for what I want to do here for the outfits. I like how basically every single menu is just going to be completely different than the other one. But oh well, I don't care. It's a game jam game. It's fine. So basically the idea here is going to be, when you open up the outfits menu, this is what it's going to look like. So you will have the name of the chicken that you are on, which you'll be able to switch back and forth between, which I just realized I'm going to have to put some buttons here so you can switch back and forth between the chickens. But anyway, so there'll be buttons here to go left and right between the chickens. And then here will be where you're actually selecting the outfit that you are going to have on. So you can have no outfit, or there will be out of the 10 outfit choices. And then down here, it will tell you what the stat bonus or the boost is going to be. And then down here, there will be an upgrade button, because you will be able to upgrade your equipment, your cosmetics, your outfits, to actually be able to have them be more useful. Because basically the idea will be there will be outfits that you'll be able to equip to your chickens, and they will be able to increase the amount of money that chicken produces. So, in general, by default, the chickens will produce X amount of dollars per, I almost said second. It's not necessarily per second. So it's every time the countdown finishes, right? So like for this guy, it is 5 seconds, and when 5 seconds is over, it will then generate 5 cents. There you go, 5 cents, cool. And then if you upgrade it, that amount will go up, and the countdown also goes down once you hit certain thresholds, certain milestones, right? So now it's 32 seconds, $32 32 cents every 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds-ish, roughly. And yeah, but if you were to then equip the cosmetic that would then increase their revenue, their money generating abilities, it would then, multiply it by X, Y, or Z, however we want to look at it. Yeah, so that is what's going on here. So we do need to get it to the point where you'll be able to equip that and make it all work. So yeah, so as you go through the outfits, it'll then tell you like, oh, this one is increasing this chicken's, revenue by 2% or something like that. And then when you upgrade it, you'll be upgrading with the premium currency of the game, which are these egg coin things. Not necessarily the eggs themselves, but it is a coin you'll get from fulfilling orders. Yeah, so then as you upgrade them, it will then be a 3% increase to revenue, 4% increase, 5% increase, so on and so forth, until you are getting crazy amounts of money with the certain things. So nope, that was fine. I didn't even know how to pronounce my username. Well, there we go. Yeah, if you don't even know, then I guess you really can't judge me if I don't know how either. See, Mortis Angler says, different game. I feel like I was just watching you make some other game the other day. Well, first of all, welcome back. Yes, so this is the game we're working on. We've only been working on it for a couple weeks, so it is not a permanent thing. This is something we are making for the Bad Ideas Productions Game Jam. It is going for another 9 days, so this one started at the beginning of the month, and it goes through the rest of the month. So trying to get the rest of these features and things like that finished up for the game, and then once we get all this finished up, we will be back to the regularly scheduled game, which is going to be Tomb of Versilia. So we will be back to that in just a week and a half, which is kind of nerve-wracking for me, because I'm like, ooh, we've got so much to do in a week and a half. So should be a good time. I hope. But anyways, yeah, we will be back to that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, just a little short detour for the game jam. Hopefully it should be fun. So yeah, Fairley says, I'm loving this game every time I see it. I appreciate that, Fairley. Every time I tune in, I love it more. I appreciate that. Thank you. See, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. See, I'm so bad at names. Bolika, that's a cute chicken. I appreciate that, and I am so sorry for butchering your username. It is not uncommon for me to completely butcher username, so my bad. That is my bad. This game looks so fun and lovely. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate that. Well, hopefully it will be fun to actually play once everything is done and good and set to go. Once it's done, hopefully it will actually still be fun to play. There probably will be needing some balancing that is going to have to happen eventually. But for now, it works technically, so we're just going to keep with that. So anyway, we need to actually get this working. So to do that, I think what we're going to do is I am going to, because we're using these larger chickens, and I made all the art for the smaller chickens, as you can see here. So these are like the actual smaller walking around chickens, right? And I need to recreate all of these for the larger chickens. Yeah. That's what we got to do. Okay, but I just want to make sure that this UI seems like it should be okay. So
we could probably get rid of the name if we wanted to. And since I'm saying with the voice of God, it's even more authoritative. Yeah, so I think what we could probably do is we could get rid of the name if we needed to. We don't necessarily need to say the name of the chicken.
But yeah, definitely we need to switch back and forth between the outfits. We need to be able to show what the stat is doing. We need to show a way to upgrade the stat. And then, of course, the chicken itself, I want to be able to show that. So, I think that feels good. Yeah, I think that feels good. And then probably what we'll do is I will just have, maybe we could even have it to where the outfit will actually, potentially, like the top hat is actually pretty big. So it would probably cover the name. So probably what we'll do is we'll just have it go over the name if we need to. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. Let's jump in here. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just put it in here. So let's go to menu navigation, and this is, wait, no, not menu and navigation. We need outfits. There we go. This one I'm going to call the cosmetics. The fact that I cannot remember that word. And if I could spell cosmetics. Cosmetics. There we go. Yeah, this one's going to be the crown. Now this one, I think what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to go less crazy on the customization of each of the cosmetics. I will probably have it be more along the lines of just like, whatever fits. Maybe some changes on things like the gold chains or the tie or stuff like that. But, yeah, I think that's probably the plan. See, I've been thinking about making an idle game as well, something a bit more simple than my other projects for fun. It is a lot of fun, I will say that. There is a bit more that goes into idle games than I feel like most people think before they start making one. And I'm saying this out of personal experience. I chose an idle game because I was like, all right, idle game, I can make that in like 2 weeks. We'll call it good, and I'll be back to Tomb of Vercilius. I'm going to need the full month, and I'm even still on the fence about, am I actually going to get this thing all done? Now, to be fair, is this game, as an idle game, technically done? Yes, 100%. You can, if I just give myself a whole bunch of money, you can technically purchase every single chicken. You can unbox them, you get all the chickens, yada, yada, yada. I'm just going to unlock all of them. You can technically buy every single chicken. They will all auto-generate revenue. You can upgrade all the chickens. Whoop, I should probably get the last one. You can upgrade all the chickens. They do all their things. Like, it technically, as an idle game, is quote-unquote done. But I want it to be more than just an idle game. So technically, you probably could get just like an idle game up and going in, a week, maybe 2, probably faster if you're not using RPG Maker. So yeah, absolutely. I would highly recommend it. It's actually a lot of fun. I have had an absolute blast making this game. This is why I highly suggest doing game jams every now and then. Just because it kind of makes you stretch and get out of your comfort zone, do something new, experiment a little bit. And yeah, it's just a good time. I enjoy it. All right, so let us start working on these cosmetics. So the first one is a crown. So we've got red, green, and blue. We come in here. Yeah, let's make a crown. Let's just open this up so I have. Nope. Oh, sometimes I hate Photoshop. Actually, it's probably a Windows thing. Okay. I think we're going to do something like this. We're going to do 30, 20, 26, 6 by 26. I think that'll feel all right, yeah. Now the question is, do we want to just have it straight up in the air? I was kind of thinking about maybe having it kind of like angled just slightly. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's do this. Let's make it a circle, or an oval, I suppose. We'll do 24 by 5. Let's fill that in with that. And then we want to transform this nearest neighbor, and we're going to probably rotate. Probably rotate like -5. That feels good. Okay. We'll go up a bit, and then maybe out a little bit like that. We go one higher there. Let's see, Mortar says, I love doing game jams, works the brain, and sets a deadline. I tend to make my best work in jams. it is a lot of fun because you do have to kind of avoid scope creep when you're in a game jam because you don't have all day to just like sit there and constantly refine more and more and more. And yeah, eventually you do get to the point where you're like, all right, this is what we got and this is what we're shipping. Cut, print, here it is, kind of a thing, you know. Squad says, is there going to be bucket wheel excavator outfit for chicken? Joking, I don't want to make Moon Man suffer. A bucket wheel excavator, huh? I'm gonna say probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But I do appreciate where your mind's going with it, though. I do appreciate that. Joygasm says, jams really do hit different. The constraint keeps you from spiraling into feature creep hell. How long you got for this one? Absolutely agree with you. First of all, also, welcome, first-time chatter. I see you. Welcome. Glad you're here. And yeah, so this one is actually, it is longer than a jam that I would normally want to go with. So this jam is a month-long jam. Usually I am more of a like 3-day to week-ish long jam, just because this is more of like just a hobby for me, right? It's not a full-time job. I don't have as much time to like, spend tons of time. And so I feel like if it's just a couple days, I can usually justify being like, okay, this is a weekend jam. I'm going to talk to my wife. I'm going to be like, hey, can I please spend more time working on this jam for just this weekend? Kind of a thing. Versus a month, I can't really be like, hey, can you watch our kid for longer than usual while I come down here and make a game? That kind of a thing. So I feel like with month-long jams, there are some people that they're going to have all the time in the world, right? Which I just do not have. And so I almost feel like if I join the month-long jams, it gives me a little bit of a disadvantage just because I'm like, I don't have, like, just because it's a month doesn't mean I'm going to have a full month to work on it. Whereas like the weekend jams, the weekend/week-long jams, I kind of like a little bit more. But the month-long jams are fun. This is my second month-long jam that I've participated in, and I'm really enjoying it. Again, not a whole lot of time that I have to be able to work on things, and so there's a bit less time that I do have, but I am still having a blast with this. I think it also helps that I just kind of picked like a goofy thing to make, and that's definitely helping me, come in here and just have fun with it, right? Like I'm not taking it too seriously, just kind of going to town on it, just having a good time, and yeah, and we'll see what happens. So, but it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I am enjoying it. Okay, we're probably gonna have to raise this up just 1 pixel now that I see where it's sitting on his head because of this outer line. But I do want the outer line. Oh yeah. I really like that it's actually at an angle. I really like that. Confident Goat says, I started making an idle creepy doll anomaly factory game and scope creeped myself into back burning it. Yeah. The amount of times I have done that is, well, too many to count, unfortunately. But yeah, it's no joke. It is no joke when that happens. But it happens, and sometimes for myself anyway, it has been for the best. When I've had to cancel things just because I was scope creeping, I am kind of like, you know what? This is actually probably better that I didn't actually finish this thing. But you should go back. You should go back. You should fix it. You should finish it, and that'd be a good time. I just want to make sure I get the same colors in here. I'm also thinking we're going to do a bigger gem on this center one. And then the smaller one back up over here. Yeah. But I think we're going to move this guy down. Yeah. Then here's the little trick you do. So you go with a slightly lighter color here and a slightly darker color here. Yeah, just add a little bit of depth to it, All right, slightly lighter color here and here. Probably go along the whole edge, actually. Slightly darker color here. And slightly lighter here. And slightly darker. There we go. Okay. And then we want to go slightly in between these two colors. So let's go with like here-ish. Get a little bit more depth on the crown. Maybe just a little bit more highlight. the edge up here, just kind of separate it just a little bit more from that darker back portion. Yeah. And then we could even, if we wanted to, add just a little bit of a lighter portion on the back here. And a slightly darker portion here. Although that might actually make it seem like it's popping. Yeah, never mind. If we were to do that, we would probably want to do something like just a straight dark line. But even that just kind of seems not quite right. Never mind, never mind. We just want to fill all that in. Yeah, with the background, you probably want to keep it less detailed than the foreground, just so that your eyes are drawn more to the foreground and not the background. Okay, there we go. We've got ourselves a crown. Not too bad if I say so myself. I'm actually kind of totally fine with how that turned out. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we want something, actually, I want to add just a little bit more detail to this guy. I'm gonna go with a slight in-between here, so just a tiny bit lighter. Probably doesn't do a whole lot, but... And then a slight in-between on these guys. So like here-ish, there. Yeah, just a little more depth, you know? Cool, cool. Okay. Here we go. Now, if we wanted, we could maybe add something like this, but I don't know if this is gonna look. That looks like it's in like set into the crown. Do we want to make it look like it's extruding from the crown? That's like an indent into the crown. Or we can flip it. I'm actually going to create a new one. Do the flip. Oops. That will go right there. So basically, we've got these two different ones. Extruding. And I can't remember what the opposite of extrude is. It's not intrude. But it's, I think we're gonna go with this. I kind of like this one more. You got the extruding. I think I like this one more. I think I like the first one more. All right, never mind. We're going with that one. There we go. There's the crown. Happy day. Happy day. Let's see here. Squirrel says, silly me. Wait. Oh, I see now. I was like, wait, what happened? And then I get it. Sunset Night, welcome. Glad you're here. Let's see, Emmy Lexi, first time chatter. First of all, welcome. Glad you're here. Says, hey, wow, this looks interesting. What are you building up? Love the question. Absolutely love it. Yes. Welcome. First of all, glad you're here. We are working on a cozy idle chicken clicker game for a game jam. It is for the Bad Ideas Productions game jam. This is the first time I've ever joined this game jam. I think it's their first one, actually, so of course it's the first one I've ever joined of theirs. But yeah, it's been a good time so far. I was trying to go for something a little bit more simple, so yeah, so I decided idle game. What gets more simple than that? Kind of turned into a bit more than that. But yeah, so basically you are running your own little idle chicken farm, and you can purchase all these different little chickens, and when you buy them, they get shipped in a box, and then you get to unbox the box, and then there's the chicken. You get the leghorn. Leghorn is unlocked, and you just kind of unbox a bunch of punny chickens, right? So we've got the homebody, which the homebody is just a chicken still in his egg. He didn't want to leave his house. After that, we've got popcorn chicken, which maybe you're guessing is like a piece of popcorn chicken, which you would be close. You'd be close, but it is not. It is an actual piece of popcorn with a beak and legs. After that, we've got the Johnson. And you may need a dirty mind to imagine why he's named the Johnson. So if you don't have a dirty mind, that's fine. But if you do, then there you go. There's the Johnson. After that, we've got, first of all, rest in peace, Cluck Norris. I started to make this game, again, a few weeks ago, and I was debating if I was going to take Cluck Norris out of respect. And then I was like, no. This is not necessarily, this is in honor of Chuck Norris. So we've got Cluck Norris in the game, and then after that we've got the Colonel, which maybe you're thinking, I don't know, some kind of like military chicken or something like that, but no, you'd be wrong. It is a bucket of fried chicken. The Colonel, there we go. After that we've got ourselves a rubber chicken, which just a standard rubber chicken, nothing too crazy there. After that, we've got ourselves the Poultrygeist, so kind of play on words with Poltergeist, and that is just a ghost of the regular chicken. After that, we've got ourselves some Coop Dog. There you go. We got Coop Dog right there. And then the last one, if I can get enough money again, if I'll just cheat for some money. And we've got ourselves the Goldie Oldie. Still trying to decide if this is going to remain in the game like this, but this is basically just supposed to be like a retro chicken. I may replace it with something else. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so you just you got your chickens here. They're just kind of going around idly generating money. I mean, if you've ever played any idle clicker game ever, they're just idly generating revenue, giving you more money, and you can upgrade them to make them generate money faster and more of it. But on top of that, there's also other little things to do. So there's going to be this little incubation place thing. They're the nests, and you'll be able to pick up these eggs they lay, and you will combine them together to unlock different cosmetics in the game. And so you can try a whole bunch of different combinations, just kind of experimenting with them, just kind of see what unlocks what. So the first egg is going to be the chicken you are unlocking the outfit for, and then the secondary egg is kind of going to be like the outfit that you're actually unlocking for. So we then come in here and we crack this egg open. We have now unlocked some sunglasses for the Johnson, and then the system we're currently working on right now is to allow for you to be able to equip those sunglasses to the different chickens, and then those will have different boosts and things like that. So one will make it so they generate more money faster, or stuff like that. Oh, you can also pet the chickens. If you pet them, they're happy and they like that, and the little hearts come up. So yeah. Anywho, yes, that's basically what we got right now. Oh, and then so there'll be the outfits, and then also on top of that, I'm hoping if we have enough time to make this orders menu, which basically the idea will be, once you've researched everything you have here, it's like, what is the point of the eggs at that point? You will be able to then fulfill orders. People will come in here and they'll be ordering eggs, and you'll be able to like come in here, drag and drop them, and you'll put them in the cartons or whatever. And yeah, you'll fulfill orders, and then you'll get money. Yeah. So that's what we got right now. Very simple, very basic, but again, it's just for a game jam. So I mean, I'm hoping it's gonna do well. But again, it is game jam, so it's just kind of a fun, silly little game, and should be a good time. Let's see here. Coffee and Code says, I'm also building a pixel art maker of a sort, and I made the decision that when you change colors, it auto creates a new layer. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. As a pixel artist, what do you think? So wait. Made the decision that when you change colors, it auto creates a new layer. I could see that being very useful in some circumstances. I feel like for myself, that would potentially drive me a little crazy. So I think what you need to do is you would want to make sure that is a toggleable option. Because I feel like there are some circumstances where I would absolutely love if I was, if I was working with specifically like 16 color, right? And I'm like, I will never use any other colors than this. With this game, I'm not too worried about like being completely color accurate and being like, well, I'm only using 256 colors, whatever. I'm just kind of like, it's in the ballpark. But on some games, when I am making the game, I do want to make sure that I am sticking specifically to a 100% accurate color palette. And so something like that could be very useful for something. So I would say if that was like a toggleable option, 100%, that would be awesome. I would love that. So yeah, Derringer21 says drop shadow for the green gem because it's a big boy. Exactly. We could do that. Let's see if we were to do that. Just trying to think of how. I guess we kind of have like the darker here. I'm also trying to figure out which way is the light coming in. I guess the light's kind of coming in like this way, right? Like you got like light over here and it's kind of like gets dark there. Kind of how I've done it for most all of them. Yeah, something like that. We might be able to do something. I don't know. Maybe. I think we'll leave it like this, and then we might add a drop shadow somewhere. But I do like that idea. I like it. The Amy Lexi says this is really cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Inset. Yeah, that's actually probably accurate. Box. And that's honestly, so there's so many punny names for that this game could have. We did eventually land on the game is going to be called Unboxed. UNBAUKSED, Unboxed. But there were quite a few. One of the ideas that I had was Bird Box, but Bird BAUKS, BAWKS. That's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, anyway. Let's see. Amy Lexi says, this sounds cool and amazing game. A smile. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Jonathan Goes says, an homage. I love it. That's an homage. Yes, an homage in honor of how we want to look at it. Derringer21 says, amazing game so far. Also, love your art. I appreciate that, Derringer. It is, I am slowly but surely getting better. For anyone who has been a part of my streams for like the little over a year that I've been streaming now, you can attest. You can attest. My pixel art started out very bad and has definitely gotten better over the years. So, it's getting there. Ooh, I actually kind of like that more. Just like covering most of his face. Okay, actually, something like that. Somewhere around there. You can also collapse the layer down with a shortcut, but watching you move the gem and it leaving a cap in the gold crown wouldn't happen if it had started the red on a new layer. True. That is a really good point. Derringer21 says, I suggested that before the insets were made. I think it's fine with the sockets. Doesn't need the shadow. Well, there we go. Great minds. Great minds thinking alike here. Amy Lexi says, I'm Naomi, by the way. I'm a singer and composer, and I work on vocals and art soundtracks for indie and RPG-style games. If you ever need vocals or want to explore ideas for your project, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to share my Discord and talk about it. Well, absolutely, absolutely. Let me just get you over here. Hold up. We do also have a Discord server if you wanted to join. We have a whole like creator corner, community projects for people to highlight the projects they're working on and stuff like that. So if you wanted to join and share anything that you are currently working on, would absolutely love to see it. If not, that's totally fine, totally fair. I am gonna come in here though, and I'm just gonna shoot you a friend request just so I have you. You don't have to accept, but that way I at least know that I have a pending one and that I can send you a message later. So let me just hope that's correct. I hope that's correct. We'll see what happens. But yeah, absolutely. There is a lot of voiceover stuff that I am going to be needing later in like the big main project that I'm making. And so yeah, would absolutely love to kind of chat with you about that. Let's see here. Love the goofy chickens. I appreciate that, Skull. Thank you. Look, it says, I heard gotten better and thought you meant the spiel and not the art. That too. The spiel has gotten slightly better as well. You kind of fine with it? All right, awesome. But yeah, damn it. It's yeah, great to meet you. Glad that you were here, and yeah, appreciate the kind words. I do appreciate it. Thank you. See, Brian says, does the game ever say what the clock? Seems funny. I probably should have that happen. I'm gonna just chat with some Randev and see if I can get some more voice lines from them, because we're gonna need some more voice lines for the chickens. Which actually, speaking of which, if anyone wants to do any voice lines for chickens, I am going to want to have voice lines, not necessarily individual voice lines for every chicken, because I would then need 10 people to do voice lines. But if anyone has any interest in making chicken sounds, we already have one who took that offer, and we're going to be putting their chicken sounds in the game. There's also going to be myself, and so if anyone wants to make any chicken sounds and either send them to me or whatever you want to do, would absolutely love to have your best chicken impersonation in the game. So if you want to, feel free to send me the sound files, and I would love to get them put in the game. But I do like the idea of maybe someone just randomly being like, "What the cluck?" That would be really funny. Don't replace Goldie Oldie. Just add a new tier if you think of something. I can do that as well. Also, how hard to add a handful of achievements? That is right. I do want to add achievements too. It wouldn't be that hard. It would be slightly time consuming. Because I would just need to add a new menu, think of all the achievements, and then it's just going in and just adding them. Hashtag stop the creep. I mean, Loki, you are correct. We do need to stop the scope creep. So I'm going to say this. I love the idea of the achievements, and I would absolutely love to get them in the game one day. It might not be before the game jam is over, but I would absolutely love to get some achievements in the game eventually. So, yeah. I'm going to say yes, not that hard, but we'll have to see if I can actually get this finished in time because we have to get all the outfits running and working, all that good to go. I need to get the music and the sounds in here and working. Something else that I was thinking about recently, this is an idle game with no save state. The game never saves. I need to get that figured out. I also need to get the actual idle stuff working because as of right now, even if I got the save states working, there's nothing in the game to actually auto-accumulate money, right? And be like, oh, you were gone for 5 hours. Here's how much you earned. There's none of that, right? So I need to get that back-end stuff working as well. So I think that's basically once I get those done. So once I get the outfits in, the orders, that's probably going to be on the Tuesday stream. The Tuesday stream is probably going to be the orders. Yeah. And then sounds, music, title screen. Oh, there's so much to do. So achievements, yes, but eventually. Put achievements in the post bin for if you finish the project before the jam timer. Exactly. Yeah. Achievements will probably be if I can get it all done before the jam is actually finished. Because then on top of that, there's also other stuff that's not just related to the game. I need to make a short, like a YouTube short to basically like promote the game. I still need to make that. And the game, I actually just realized this. I don't know how I missed this before. I have to also get all of this onto GitHub as well. So I'm going to have to revitalize my GitHub and get it all on there. So there's a bit more that I have to do, especially like behind the scenes stuff. So yeah. But I do really want to have the achievements in the game. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's at least how I combat feature creep. That's true. Yeah, I definitely need to not add anything more until I get what is currently in the game added. Because here's the thing. There were already other things that I've thought about maybe adding to this game. I wanted to add an idle 5v5 battler, where each of the chickens had their own, like, they were either going to be DPS, like a tank or healer, and basically you would, like, set up your different chickens to be able to fight other opposing chicken coop chickens. That's not gonna happen. There's not enough time for me to add an auto 5v5 battler. Not gonna happen. Maybe one day there will. But for now, unfortunately not. Let's see. Sunset Knight says, when does your game jam end? I just finished one from the weekend. Your art looks great. Well, first of all, I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is, it has been fun. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually a lot of fun to just make like goofy, bright colored things. I don't know why it just makes things so much better. When does it end though? It is going to end at the end of the month. So there are 9 days left in the game jam. So yeah, so basically it is the last day of the month. So it is Tuesday the 31st. I guess, well, yeah, it's the 31st of March at midnight is basically the cutoff. I guess it's 10:59 p.m., which is technically midnight on wherever this person's at. So yeah, so basically it's end of the month is when I have to have this thing done, and there's a lot more that I have to do. So yeah, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. A voice for a chicken? I wish I could do that. Spoiled. If you have a way to record your voice at all, like obviously, like I would need the sound to be somewhat good, but if you even just have like a phone you can record it in, I think that would record just fine. If you've got a pair of AirPods, I'm sure those would record just fine. So long as you're not recording into like some I don't know, Chromebook webcam from 10 years ago, I think you're probably gonna be fine. And if you want to be in the game, would absolutely love to have your voice in there. It's a game jam game. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. So if you want to have your voice in there, make sure to record your voice and I will get it put in there. Don't give him ideas. He can't help himself. We'll rework the entire thing if you tell him to make a change. You're not wrong, Loki. I absolutely would. RaZeR says, are you using any management tools to track your to-do list? For this one, no. No, I am not. I do have a list of to-dos on like my big main game. This is my actual big main game, stuff that I need to do, kind of a thing, stuff that I have done, stuff that I have also done. So I do track on my big main project. That is mostly because I've been working on that thing for over a year, and that one I definitely need to manage more. This one, I was just like, yeah, throw it in there. If it sticks, it sticks. If it doesn't, whatever. I probably should have written down what I was going to do earlier on. I guess technically I did. I wrote down what I wanted each thing to do. And that's about the, that's the tall and the short of my actual to-do list. Yeah. The scope creep is definitely, it has popped up a few times, which has not been good. Let's see, I'm working on a project that needs an alpha launch this week, and I don't have a finalized feature list for the code freeze. Ooh. I believe in you. You're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Here's the thing about unfinished projects. Things are going to feel like you cannot do them until you actually do them. Like anything to do that you have never done before is going to feel unattainable until you actually do the thing. And so I know it's going to feel like, am I actually going to have this thing done? Of course you are. Of course you are. If you work at it, as long as you are devoted and you feel that like drive and that passion towards actually finishing it, you're going to get it done. You're going to cross the finish line in one way, shape, or form. It may not be exactly how you are envisioning it, especially from the very beginning, but you are going to get there. It is going to happen. And then once you reach that peak, there's going to be another peak. But you're also going to get to that peak as well. Promise. I know, just think of how many times you reworked the Blackjack Tomb of the Silliest, all because you wanted to make a change. I think the answer is 4 times. I'm pretty sure it's 4 times that I reworked it. Squad says, I might record some voices and send it to you later or tomorrow. Should I send audio file directly on your DM? Yes, yeah, if you want to send it to the DM. We also do have if I come over here, where is it? Here. Come over here and I go to the unbox. I haven't really added anything more here. There's not a whole lot going on in here. I probably should add more going on. So if you wanted to add it here, you absolutely could. But if you'd rather just DM me so that other people aren't listening to your stuff, that is totally fine and fair as well. Was the main game you were showing off the project tracking for? So the main game that I'm working on, we're just going to take a really quick detour, everybody, and then we'll jump back into it. So the main game that I'm working on, it is a dungeon crawling roguelike RPG called Tomb of Versilius. It's supposed to be like a retro dungeon crawler, essentially. So basically this is like the main game that I am working on here. What just happened? There we go, that's better. So basically it's again a roguelike. So every time you go in, you're not meant to like go in once and beat the game. You're meant to go in, make it as far as you possibly can, and die, and then repeat as you slowly get stronger. So it's going to have like a perk card system that will, have different buffs and debuffs that will make your character stronger and weaker in certain aspects. And and then you're just exploring a randomly generated tomb as you go, and then you are fighting monsters with blackjack. So if you've ever played blackjack, it's blackjack. And basically whoever wins the hand gets to attack. So I've got a 20, he's got a 4, so I'm going to stand on a 20 because I've got a freaking 20. Got 13, he's got, okay, all right. Fine. If you tie, you then roll a dice and you either bet evens or odds. If you guess evens and it's not evens, then you get attacked. And if it is evens like it was, then I get to attack. And then basically the attacks are they work off of these skill points right here. So these are like your elemental damage numbers, which you are able to upgrade with these magical runes, these D20s, and you can merge them together to upgrade them and make them stronger as you go along. And you'll be collecting these as you fight monsters and explore the tomb. So this is like the main game that I usually am working on here on this channel. And again, like I said, we're just kind of like taking a slight detour on this game as we work on this game jam game. There's more to it, but I'll just kind of leave it at that. So if that seems like something you'd be interested in, I will be getting back to this actual game development at the end of the month.
Thanks for the follow, DRanger21.
Ranger21, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that is the main game.
Thanks for the follow, Sunset Knight.
Thank you so much for the follow, Sunset Knight. I appreciate that. Let's see here. That channel. Sure, I will send it where I am comfortable to. Would love to share my voice though. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate that, Spoiled. And is this Game Maker? No. So this is RPG Maker. So the primary one that I'm making here, the Tomb of Versilius, this one is made in RPG Maker MV. So that's what this one is. This dungeon crawling roguelike RPG is RPG Maker MV, and then the Unboxed, the chicken one that we're making, is RPG Maker MZ. So very, very different from, I feel like, what you would normally see in RPG Maker, but it's kind of like, it's what I like to do. I like to take ideas and run with them for RPG Maker. So I think I've actually made it so I always get a 20. Yeah, I definitely have stacked the card so I always get a 20. Yeah. Never mind. I just got a lot of 20s in a row. I was like, this must be for testing purposes, but apparently not. You're joking. That's an RPG Maker? It is. Yeah. So this is RPG Maker MV, and then this unboxed one is RPG Maker MZ. So it's like the iterative update to RPG Maker. So it's like their latest main line in their series. And yeah, it's crazy what you can do if you just use a little bit of JavaScript. And that is what I'm using is a lot of JavaScript to make the game do what it do. Not to be that guy, but surely there are better tools for that game concept. Oh, you are 100% correct, Derringer. And trust me, I've had a lot of people tell me that I should definitely use a different engine. And I would agree. I know for a fact there are way better engines. And I probably will try and learn a different engine later. I don't know. For now, I'm like, it's a hobby of mine. I've already kind of started on the project. It would put me back way too much to not only one, learn a whole new engine, but then two, have to go all the way back to the start and basically learn a whole new engine and create the game from scratch. So I'm like, you know what? I'll finish these games. I'll get to that point, and then maybe later down the road, I will learn something different so that I can, I don't know, make something more than just these not concepts, like these games. So, yeah. But yes, Loki, you are 100% correct. I thank you for answering that question. I did not see that question until that point. Nothing wrong with an engine if it works. I mean, that's true. That's true, 100%. And that's the thing too, is it's like, so long as you can make the game that you want to make, there's not really like a right or wrong engine. There will be some engines that are easier to do certain things on. My own personal philosophy on this is limitation breeds creativity. And if you want to be limited with the potential to be able to do a little bit extra, I feel like RPG Maker is the perfect engine to use for that. Because it is very limited because of like how simplistic they try and make it so it's just super easy for anyone to come in and just start making a game. And so that's where it's the simplicity definitely tampers my expectations of like, what am I going to be able to make in here? Like, I'm not going to make some AAA craziness in RPG Maker. But that is twofold. It's one, I don't really have the skills to actually make something like that. And two, I don't have the engine to do something like that. Whereas I feel like if I was in an engine that would at least allow me to do that, I would maybe be a little bit more tempted to spend too much time working on crazy things. So that's kind of, I try and use RPG Maker as a strength rather than a weakness in trying to be like, hey, I know that I can only do these things, so I will only try to do these things. But I will say, I have always wanted to make a RPG where basically the graphics are that of the original Doom or Wolfenstein or something like that. And so I do know I would need to learn a different engine to be able to do that properly. So one of these days, I will learn an engine to be able to make a game in the art style of a Doom or a Wolfenstein or something like that, but then make it like a full-on RPG. Yeah. One of these days. Drogasm says, yeah, RPG Maker for that is a choice. Like, it works, but you're fighting the engine the whole time. Factorio Brain says, just use what gets it done, though. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, is it's like, there are definitely things that have made these projects take longer than I know they should have because of the limitations. Like, just to make a button in RPG Maker, the way that I make them, is not exactly simple, but it's possible. And so I'm like, yeah, it slows me down, but also at the same time, But I do appreciate how open-minded you all are, where it's like, because like, I will admit it too, like, you all know the like, there are better engines out there, but it seems like you're all like very understanding of like, but if this is what makes your games, then that's what makes your games. And I appreciate that, because I have had some people come through and they're like, well, this game sucks because you're making an RPG Maker. And I'm like, okay, like, sorry. Like, I didn't mean to offend. Designed by constraint. I love that. Let's see. Derringer says, I can't talk. I use Unity for 2D games. Use the tools you're comfortable with. There we go. I love it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with using Unity to make 2D games. The first game that I tried to make in Unreal was a 2D top-down game. Not the best use case for that, but I was like, what if I could make a 2.5D-esque game and I would use Unreal Engine, and I tried to learn it. I'm just like, this is too much going on. Anyway, all right, let's get back in here and keep making the art. So next thing up, we've got ourselves, let's come back over here. We've got unboxed images, pictures. So we got the crown. Next up is the umbrella. Ooh, this one I'm a little bit worried about, because this one's gonna have a little bit more design to it. We'll see what happens. Loki says, not like I have made games in Excel because I was bored. That's a good point. That is a good point, Loki. You definitely have. And it's turning out great. Well, says, be right back. I'm going to go record a voice and turned into chicken. I'm very excited for it. See, Sonic the Fox says, hey, welcome. Glad you're here. Says, how's it going? Been busy the last few streams. You're totally fine. No worries at all. We have missed you, but it's understandable. Life happens. But it's going good. How's things going for you? I love RPG Maker as an engine, to be fair. Game Maker / Game Maker Studio is nostalgic for me. Meanwhile, I mean, that's fair. That's true. Like some people, their experience is with RPG Maker. I know it's that case for me. I've been using it for like 25 years now, and so I'm like, it's something that I know inside and out pretty well. And I think that's where I find the most strength, is because it's like I know what the engine can do, but more importantly, I know what the engine can't. And so I know where I need to actually have the cutoff and be like, okay, I can do this thing to this point and no more, because the engine's just gonna make it unusable. So yeah. All right. So next up is the umbrella. So let's do umbrella. That's if I can remember how to code it. Copy the code. The engine knows where it is by knowing where it isn't. Exactly. See, look at all these friggin' nuggets of knowledge y'all are dropping here tonight. I appreciate it. All right, so let's grab this one so I can have a rough idea for color. Okay. Now, so general idea is we want to have an umbrella. Believe it or not. Let's see here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have it kind of be a little bit like this-ish. Ella, under my umbrella. What a time to be alive. The early 2000s. It's a good time. That's roughly a thing. Roughly a shape. Okay. Sure, let's do this. What if I do 50-50?
Thanks for the follow, Apex08.
Apex08, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I was originally thinking, I was like, well, what if we just kind of cut into it like this? I don't think I want it at that extreme of an angle. Like, I don't want it at like a 45-degree angle. But we could now rotate this portion a little bit more like that. And then let's just kind of get this flattened out just a little bit. We'll kind of go a little bit of that. Let's see. So we need 4 spots. Go there. Just kind of flatten that out. I can come in here. We can say, let's do, kind of go there, there. That's way too small. What are we dealing with? We're dealing with roughly, like, say 50-ish pixels. So we want to go with, like 12 to 13 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. There to there. And then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 12. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll shift it all over 1. That should be good. Okay, there we go. What the?
Welcome some Randev and your 7 amazing audience members.
Some Randev. Welcome. Glad you're here. How'd the rest of your stream go? The rest of the stream that I definitely was not watching. Wait, do I just realize? I was still on your stream, and so I have now raided myself through your raid. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna close that. Welcome. Glad you're here, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully the rest of some Gamedev stream went absolutely amazing. I am so sorry if we were responsible for actually breaking the stream. That is my bad. I did not mean to have that happen. Stuff just happens like that, you know? It just happens. Anyway, yeah, welcome. I'm glad you're all here, and yeah, good times. I did not even realize that you were streaming. I did not get the notification, which I'm very sad about, and I'm gonna have to check my notifications to see why I did not get that notification. But never fear, Pawn is here. Welcome, Pawn, welcome. And Shadow Slayer says, Moon! Welcome. And we live in a 3D world. We do live in a 3D world, and I appreciate you reminding me about that. Recursion. No, keep the infinity going. No. Terrible. It was just me. I'm glad that it was just you. Sorry I didn't tell you I started streaming. I mean, I was waiting for, like, the notification, and that never came in, so I don't know what's going on there. I just wanted to make sure my stream interface was stable before cool people saw. Well, don't worry. It was just me, so no cool people have seen it yet. So you're good. Anyway, welcome everyone. Glad you're here. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate that, SumRandev. For everybody else who is here and watching, if you have not already followed SumRandev, first of all, what are you doing with your life? Make sure to get over there and make sure to follow SumRandev. Here is a shout out for SumRandev. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. Yeah, so for us personally, hello, welcome. My name is Moon Games. I am making a game in RPG Maker called Unboxed. It is for the Bad Ideas Productions Game Jam that is running from the start of the month until the end of the month. So we've only got about 9 days left, which the clock is ticking, and we are making an idle chicken clicker game. So nothing too crazy, but we are wanting to add just like a little bit of extra spice and flavor to it. So basically the idea is, if you've ever played any idle game ever, you just got a list of chickens you'll be able to unlock and have running around, producing money for you, laying eggs, all that fun stuff. They do a little jumping animation when they lay their eggs. Should be a good time. And yeah, so basically the idea is they just, again, like I said, if you've ever played any idle game ever, they generate money for you. You can upgrade them with money, and then they generate more money faster and all that fun stuff. Yeah. But then on top of that, so all of that is working. So technically we do have a idle chicken clicker game working, but I want to have more than that going on. So there are going to be outfits you'll be able to put the chickens in, and to be able to get those outfits, those cosmetics, there will be this incubation screen here with the nests, and with that you'll be able to pick up these eggs, and you'll be able to add them in here, and you'll be able to randomly unlock, well, not randomly, but you'll be able to research and find and like unlock these different outfits, basically. So let's just put these together. So you got a blue egg and a light brown egg. You put those together, wait for the incubation time, and ba-boom, there we go. We got an egg, and let's crack that thing open. Here we go. And there we go. We have now unlocked, it looks like, a gold chain for the chicken known as the Johnson. And then the system we're currently working on right now is going to make it so you can actually equip that item to the Johnson. And then, the different things will have different bonuses for the chickens. So one will make it so the chickens generate more money, or generate money faster, or they'll be happier when you're petting them, or something like that. So yeah, so basically that is what we got going on right now. And yeah, and then basically, yeah, every time you incubate a new egg, it takes slightly longer the next time. I will kind of, figure it out as time goes on. There's definitely going to be quite a bit of balancing that is going to be needed for the game. I was trying to think of the right word. Balancing that needs to happen in the game. And yeah, there we go. And there's some glasses for the chicken known as Cluck Norris, in honor of Chuck Norris. We put Cluck Norris in here. And yeah, good times. So yes, that's what we got going on right now. Yes, rip, indeed, rip. We did originally, to be fair, we did originally have Cluck Norris in this game a few weeks ago, and actually like the beginning of the month, and then Chuck Norris passed away again. Hopefully you knew about that. If you are someone who did not know about that, and I am passing this bad news on to you, I am so sorry. But I was debating taking out Cluck Norris from the game out of like respect, I suppose, and I was like, no. This is going to be an homage to Chuck Norris. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, there we go. So that is what we got going on right now. So that seems like something you'd be interested in. Would absolutely love a follow. If not, that is totally fair, totally understandable. But this is not the usual game we're working on. So normally we're working on a retro style dungeon crawling roguelike RPG. And so if that sounds more up your alley, make sure to follow, and then I'll be working on that in about a week and a half again. So, yeah. Let's see here. Nova broke in font in front of the cool. Well, must have been someone that I missed, so, you know. Chemist Nick, welcome. Welcome. Glad you're here. Pawn says, I had a game for that jam. Wait. I had a game for this jam started. Is it going to be in there? I would absolutely love to see it. Also, you can join my Discord for guaranteed Twitch notifications. That's a good point. I should probably do that. Pawn says, give me a phone export for this, please, and thank you. I will have to see what I can do on that. It will be playable technically through a web browser, but I may have to actually get it on there as well. So it works on mobile. The cosmetics. I miss so much. Well, don't worry. This whole incubation thing, this is something that I worked on between last stream and this stream, so I didn't actually do this part on stream. It was very weird and unnecessarily complicated, but I eventually did get it working, which is very happy. And oh yeah, I never really, I guess I kind of showed this off. So the word weird, so if we do that, sorry for the speech impediment I've got going on. So if we were to do that, right, so we unlock the Colonel's bandana. Yeah, that's bandana. So then if we were to do that again, where we take the red egg and then we put in the light brown egg. Nope. Dark brown egg? Nope. Tan egg. There we go. I need to replace some of these brown eggs. If it is something you have already unlocked before, don't worry. It's going to let you know that you already unlocked it, and it is the bandana. Excuse me. For the Colonel. So that way you're not going to accidentally, go in here and like forget what it is you researched. If you've already researched that thing, it is going to let you know you already researched it. Then you can be like, okay, let's research this one then. There you go. And yeah. So good times. So now we're actually working on the outfits menu so you can actually equip what you have unlocked. So as of right now, I think what we're going to be doing is this is going to be the outfits menu. So when you come over here, basically the general idea is there will be, this whole menu here. So it'll show the name of the chicken that you have currently selected. It will show you a expanded version of that chicken. You can switch between the outfits here. It'll tell you the bonus that outfit will give you. And then you can also upgrade that outfit to make it better. So like if, say for example, I think it's the crown increases the amount of revenue that chicken produces. So let's say for example, if it's, if the chicken's producing like 1% more money with the crown, then you can upgrade the crown to do 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%, all the way up to like 100% more, and you are then doubling what the chicken is actually producing. So hopefully should be a good time with the outfits to make your chickens not only more whimsical, but also more profitable. Since when do you have a Discord? I miss you so much. I don't know if you're talking about me or Nick. I'm going to assume you're talking about Nick. But I miss you too. Rip, definitely rip. Since 2018, technically. That is a long time. Chuck died? I know. Wait. Did you actually not hear about it? Yeah, it was very, very sad. Absolutely tragic times. Anyway, yeah, very sad. But anyway, so we are going to be keeping Cluck Norris in here as an homage to Chuck Norris. Death had a near Chuck experience, and Chuck Norris had to take over. I like that. Oh, let's see. I'm just gonna say, McGee says, "Hey, how's it going? It is going absolutely great. How you doing, McGee? Hopefully things are well for you." Nope, I got busy. There. I'm in the server. I've been tormenting you, if I remember correctly. Let's see. That guy, Toru, says, hello, Woodman. There's too much eggs. Too many eggs. But hello, welcome. Glad you're here. Joygasm says, too much eggs is the most idle game complaint possible. Like that's the entire genre, and people still act betrayed when it happens. True. Too many eggs.
Thanks for the follow, Pitfurian.
Pitformium, thank you so much. Pitforian. I think it's Pitforian. I think the text-to-speech messed it up. I mean, I also messed it up. Pitforian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Pork's Pawn.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, Pawn. Thank you. Wait a minute. It's saying that I'm at 540 now.
We reached our followers goal of 540. Thank you, everyone.
The thing is so messed up. See that followers goal down over there off the screen that I cannot point to? It says we're at 543 out of 530.
Thanks for the follow, Shadow Slayer 816.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But apparently the goal is off. The actual is off. And we are now at 541, according to actual Twitch statistics. So I don't know what's going on there. But I appreciate the follows, everybody. Thank you so much for getting us to 540. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here.
Thanks for the follow, Chemistinic.
Chemistinic, thanks so much for the refollow. I appreciate that. I think SRD means they missed your stream. That could do it. That could do it. Actually, that's true. Poxpawn, that's a new one. It does what it can. Congrats on the follow goal. Thank you, Derringer. I appreciate that. And Loki says we have a ton of new followers, so I'm obligated to say hashtag giveaway. That is true. Everybody, if you would like, let me get this in here really quickly. If you would like, we do have a Discord, and on the Discord, we are actually giving away free Steam keys. Thank you to our one and only Loki Trickster here in chat. Yes, so Loki has hundreds of extra Steam keys, and we are giving them away because Loki is absolutely generous. So if you would like to join the Discord, we have a channel right here called the Game Key Giveaways, which basically all there is to it is on here. There will be a new post. I believe Loki posts them on Mondays. But basically the way that it works is there will be a new post here probably tomorrow, maybe later tonight, and all you have to do is just react to it. Just add a reaction to it, and then you will be added to a wheel, and then every Sunday stream we are going to spin this wheel, and whoever it lands on, which is, you can see, some Randev won a Steam key tonight. And yeah, you will then be able to pick from a list of Steam keys. It's not just any Steam key you want, it is a list of Steam keys. You'll be able to pick from the list of Steam keys, and you will get a free Steam key because Loki is absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate that. So if you would like to, absolutely no obligation to at all if you do not want to join the Discord, whatever it is, maybe. But just so everybody's aware, there is the giveaway here in the Discord each week for a free Steam key. So yeah, good times. Yeah, you and Axel, that's true. Yeah, it was some Randev who has already won a key in the past, and then Axel, who is a mod, and maybe seems a little bit rigged. I can't help it. The giveaway happened already. It did happen already, Chemistinic. But if you do react to the new post that Loki will be adding later, you'll be able to be entered to win. Okay, let's see. Just making sure that I'm caught up on everything. Did it happen? Rigged. Oh, that's right. I saw your DM. I won again. You did. I feel like a little bad, but I really want little Gator game, so I'll be taking that. That is fair. That is fair. Let's see, over on YouTube, we've got ourselves some more stuff from Sonic the Fox. Let's see, what was the last one that I read? Game Maker's most annoying thing for me is when you learn the program is trying to figure out its coding language. It was just called GML, I believe. It's easy. The only coding I ever truly did, to be honest. Fair. If you didn't know how to code, making a pause menu was difficult. Drag and drop gave a bare bones basic pause function. No pause menu to mess with, just pause. Jeez, yeah, that's not fun. Raidception. Hi, Egg Boy. What's clucking? Jesse, welcome. Glad you're here. You know, just the usual. Just sitting here, clucking away. How you doing? How's life for you? I didn't ever truly know Cluck Norris. I didn't ever truly know Chuck Norris.
Benedict says, hey Moon Man, when was the last time you took a break? You should. Actual, it'll just make you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, technically, I'm taking a break right now. Because I'm
Axel_Benedict
not actually doing things.
Moon Man to do 10 chest benders.
Oh boy. And of course,
Axel_Benedict wants Moon Man to do 10 bicep curls.
And who could forget
Axel_Benedict just redeemed Streetch.
I'm down, Axel. I appreciate that. If I win a third time, I'll give it to the person that wins the next wheel spin. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. You're so kind. You're so kind, some Randev. Double it and give it to the next person. Actually, I would like to double this and give this to some Randev. That is my request. Good luck, some Randev. Wonder what some of the game keys are. I mean, some of them are pretty good. Not gonna lie. Some are pretty good. You just gotta join the Discord and then react, and then you can also see the list of games. Either way, I wish everyone on the wheel luck. You're too kind. Been busy weekend, shuffled furniture. Hope you've been well. I have been doing absolutely fantastic. I appreciate that. Hopefully it was a good busy. I know that sometimes, shuffling furniture around, not very good.
Benedict turned
Oh my
Moonman
goodness.
into a chicken.
I'm a chicken, everybody. I'm a chicken. Well, I guess I can't do the trifecta until I'm not a chicken anymore. So I'm going to keep reading chat until we get to that point. I love these redeems. Thank you, Shadow Slayer. I appreciate that.
oh my gosh. I gave away my first to my friend I owed money, and I'm giving this one away to another friend I owe money. Well, there you go. There you go. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like I'm going to have to add the different cosmetics
To this chicken later. I think it'll be a lot of fun. My mother calls furniture movement a slider puzzle. Slider puzzles are the bane of my existence. Slider puzzles are not fun. Not fun at all. All right, everybody. Well, we've got the trifecta that we need to do.
So, thus I hate furniture movement. Same. All right, let's crank the jams. Let's do our trifecta, get our blood pumping, and then we're going to jump in here, and we're going to keep making cosmetics. As you can see, we have a nice, beautiful crown on the chicken, and we're going to have to create more. 9 more, actually, to be exact. So let's do that. Let's crank it, and let's do some stuff. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh. Get off my butt. All right, everybody, remember. 10 on the clock. Count them with me. Here we go. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, now it's time for the chest benders. Remember, 10 on the clock. Count them with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a good old stretch. Oh, I like how the music faded out right as I was finishing that up. We're just going to turn that down a little bit. Oh, here we go. To the left. And then to the right. Oh, and backwards.
Bread.
Oh, bread. Indeed, bread. Oh, Axel. Thank you for that. Woo, I appreciate that. Man.
Emma Steinek says, anyone seen Tadk episode 8?
Tadg? The almighty dogs colony? I have not seen that one. Hopefully it's good though. I need a Wednesday stream next week. Why? What's happening on Wednesday? And as always, love the bread. No spoilers. No spoilers of the amazing dish. That's the one. Look at the calendar. The 25th. March 25th. Next week, you fool. Oh, next week. You know what we could do? We could just say, I am definitely going to be streaming next Wednesday. 100%. Absolutely. Will not let you all down. I will be streaming the very first day of next month.
16 turned Moonman into a chicken.
And now I'm a chicken. Bok bok. Bok bok bok. I don't know how I didn't get that, though. You were correct in calling me a fool. Let's see here. Next week, you fool. Lamau. He goes plop. LMFA. No. Yeah. I'm a little slow, all right? I'm a little slow. My brother commented that he feels RPG Maker games tend to have the issue of feeling huge, lifeless, and empty. Map design being of the things he points out. I showed him your short on the topic. See, there we go. Hopefully it was helpful. I hope. Yeah, it's definitely it is a struggle. To be fair though, it is a struggle for basically any game engine, right? Like if you're making a game and it's just a giant, vast emptiness, you know, it's gonna struggle on any game basically, or any game engine. So yeah, but hopefully it'll be useful in RPG Maker. Okay, this is gonna be a weird perspective to work with. So I think this is basically the center-esque, right? If we go there to there, 1526, and then there to there. Ooh, okay, that is not center. Here-ish. Something like that. Okay, and then if we were to...
Axel_Benedict says, Axel_Benedict just cheered a whopping 795 octillion 751 septillion 740.
Apparently it was so many, it couldn't even count them all. Got bored, wanted to hear Brian. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. And apparently it got bored and didn't want to keep talking. It was like, yeah, I'm done with this. I'm not doing this. Oh, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, I can't blame you. I cannot blame you. You know, maybe one of these days I should just do complete PNG tuber. Should I do that one of these days? Just completely lose the Moon Man persona. Just be like, all right, we're going for a chicken today. That's close enough. Yep. Yeah, do it Wednesday. There we go. There we go. On the very first day of next month, when I stream on that Wednesday, I will go full PNG tuber. There we go. If you stream April 1st, I have an idea. Well, now I almost feel like I have to. See, the joke was going to be that I was going to say that I was going to stream that day and then not. But now I almost kind of want to, just so I can do dumb things on stream. Maybe. I like bread. I like bread too. But bread makes you fat. Wait, is that what you're going to say? Hey, look at that, bread. It blocked it. Got bored, wanted to hear Brian. Yeah, do it Wednesday. Or should I do it this Wednesday? No, I want my Moon Man persona. Well, then maybe I'll just keep with what I'm doing now. It seems to be working out anyway, for the most part. Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice, and Texas Peach didn't want to count to that number. It's true. It's true. Check chord, but off stream. All right, absolutely. What do we got here?
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. You know, I think it was just about the time that a little ditty started going through my head. I believe it went a little something like this. Do get 'em off me, oh no. Get 'em off, oh
I should have
god.
seen this coming.
Oh god, oh, get 'em off me, oh god,
Been a while. It's been a while. I love it. Loki, I'm gonna send you a message. I'm gonna pull your messages back up when you respond.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Albuquerque jump scare.
That was an absolute jump scare, but I appreciate the bits. Thank you, and I love the reference. Demo release for April 1st. It's a default RPG Maker project. Oh yeah, nothing quite like people getting hyped for nothing. That one I might have to veto because I would rather not get people upset about the potential and then being like, just kidding. Although, Rockstar should definitely say something like, never mind, GTA 6. Oh, that would be like the craziest marketing. That would actually go crazy. Could you imagine if Rockstar delayed GTA 6 again and again and again, and then say for example this Wednesday they put out some posts and they're like, hey, by the way, we're releasing GTA 6 on April 1st, and everyone would just be like, shut up, like, no you're not, like, this is not funny, like, how dare you, and then they actually released GTA 6 on April 1st. I feel like they need to do this now. It would be the greatest. The absolute greatest. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to get this right. So the left side needs to be the shadow. And then the right side is the highlight. So this should hopefully make it feel like there's kind of like a dip between the seams, you know? I hope. We'll see. I feel like my my umbrella making abilities are not that of how the crown making abilities were, but I'm still giving it a shot. It feels kind of weird having it be on top a shadow, but in terms of the lighting, I think it makes the most sense. Okay, that's all of that. Now let's go with the brighter. Go. Okay. So we got the 2 tones here, 2 tones there, 2 tones, and 2 tones. Cool. I feel like this is just too bright. There's too much of a shift. I feel like that's slightly better. I feel like it. Ooh. Hold up. I'm responding to Loki privately.
RaZeR nerd turned Moon
Oh
Man
my
into
goodness.
a chicken.
I'm a chicken. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I was just about to start reading out loud what I was typing. That would completely ruin the idea of it being not on stream. Let's see here. Whoop. Do. And there it is.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Speaking of references and callbacks, welcome back to Axel Benedict's Not So Hourly Fun Facts.
Not so
you
hourly.
are about 1 inch taller when you wake up. Japan has 1 vending machine per 40 people, and Point Nemo in the Pacific Ocean is the farthest place from land on Earth. It's so isolated that if you were there, you'd be closer to astronauts on the ISS than to any human on land.
That is insane and also kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda don't like that. I do not like the idea of that. I do not like it, Sam I am. I think that works better. Yeah. So what if I go pure white on the here, and then slightly down for here, slightly down for here. I think that looks better. Yeah, that's better. Let's see here. What else have I missed? Oh my gosh. Okay, default RPG Maker project. He screamed in lowercase. Respond. I did respond. What are your secrets, Loki? You'll never know. Unfortunately, AAA video games sell better under the holidays, so I don't think they will do something like that. My tinfoil hat says it was supposed to be released during winter anyway. That's a very good point. That's a very good point, actually. Back from recording a chicken voice. Oh, how'd it go, Squirreled? How'd it go? Loki says, ahem. Wait, Moon's going off color palette? Raw color picking, OMG. Well, you know, it's, if this were Tomb of Versilius, I would definitely not be doing that. But since it's not, absolutely, I'm going with raw color picking here. And it feels good. Feels good, dang it. All right, what if we go with 12? 11. Yeah, that's good. So I want to get like a nice circular thing going on here on these guys. Okay, let's go with 13. Yep, that's good. A little bit. Go. This one is 12. This one is 11. Yeah. I think, well, I think it needs to go down 1. Yeah, that feels all right. That feels all right. I just checked, and apparently Goat Simulator 3 was released on April 1st. That is actually the perfect date for a game like that to be released. Pretty good, I hope. Gotta edit and remove some noises. Fair. And I can do that as well, if you'd like. Speaking of Discord, Moonman, check out that video I sent you for the bucket. The bucket? Wait, what bucket? Is it something I need to check now or later? So I can check it now. That's a really that's a good point, Loki. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Let's see here. Don't make huge rooms for sure. Something that is so easy to mess up on. True. In one RPG. Well, because here's the thing too. Just really quickly on that topic. I know for a fact that it is something that people just love to do is just making giant rooms. And this is not just an RPG Maker. This is not just in game development stuff. This is everywhere. When was the last time that you played Minecraft and you just built like a small room? It's in our nature to want to just like create these giant structures. And I feel like that happens a lot in video games, which is something that shouldn't happen a lot in video games. But it's just something like you're like, oh, I want to make this giant castle. And you make a giant castle and you're like, what am I actually going to put in this giant castle? And so, you know, so definitely something that when you're making a game as well, you need to make sure that you're not making too large of maps. Okay, I think that feels decent. Let's get it shifted over though, because we need to then add the handle. I'll just add this below, just to make it simple. Go with 2 pixels. It was for this game. I can't spell the name of the chicken on I'm talking about. Oh, Colonel. Yeah, Colonel is a very weird spelling. I always forget how to spell it. I had to like remind myself how to spell it for this game specifically. I think we'll go... That should be a good angle for the umbrella. I just want to make sure this is going to be long enough. Okay, that should be good. And then we'll get the darker. I think we'll put on that side. That should be more than long enough. Yeah. Okay. Last but not least, we just need to add to the umbrella itself. Or I guess I should say to the umbrella. Ella, hey. Okay, we already did that. We can't make 2 references in one night. Are there better ways to add an outline? Yeah. Am I going to keep doing it this way then? Yeah. Sometimes I like to do things the long way, all right? Makes it feel like I'm getting more accomplished. Makes me feel like I'm working harder, you know? Not necessarily getting more done, just working harder. Okay, let's add the outline to this guy. I almost kind of want to make it slightly longer. Or, no, this should be fine. I'm almost even wondering if this is too wide. It'll be all right. Okay. Now, what we need to do is I need to grab the chicken. Oops. I need to grab its outline.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Terry's no such thing as too wide.
It's a good point. Great point, actually. I'll keep that in mind. Crap. Select inverse, and then we are going to create a mask. We turn that off. Okay, now we grab this and that. Oh, we grab this and that, and then we go do. We'll put it there-ish. And yes, I know it's covering the name. I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Oh my gosh. I feel like I keep missing more and more as I look over here. It's for the game, I can't spell it. What type of file is the sound? OGG, WAV. I don't know if I'm able to change the file type right now. My computer is acting weird lately. You are totally fine. If it's in an MP3, whatever it is, I can adjust it. So yeah, so do not worry about the file type. Yeah, if it's in an MP3, a WAV, whatever it may be, I can go in and I can adjust that. Because I think with MZ, with RPG Maker MZ, I think that it needs to be in an M4A file. Pretty sure. Wave's fine. Most engines handle it. What's acting weird on your end? Yeah, it's RPG Maker is weird. I'm like 99% sure that all of its audio files use M4A. I'm just gonna check that really quickly though. Common, RPG Maker, MZ. It's MZ actually. Sorry. MV uses uses OGG, OGG, and M4A. You have to have one of each, which is really frustrating. But if we come over here to new data and then audio, that's the one. Background music. Okay, so MZ uses just OGG. Good to know. Yeah, so MV uses OGG and M4A. MZ just uses OGG. Cool. It's actually a good reminder. The kernel, aka the bucket, right? Yes, the bucket. And as I was trying to figure out, I just noticed that it's all my fault. I just missed the where save file. Sorry. That's my own reading incapabilities. Not gonna lie, I googled how to spell it. I had to Google it too, if I'm being completely honest. I used all O's with no E. I did colonol when the first time I tried spelling it. Why is there an R that sounds? There's no R. Nobody knows. So my computer acts weird, like I don't have RPG Maker MV license. How dare it? Gamedev says, oh, I see. There's also a message in your DMs from me. There's no such thing as too wide. Well, let me know, Axel, if I need to take a really quick detour over there, I can do that. You have yet to meet my list of bugs. I don't want to meet your list of bugs. Did you name them? Yeah. Don't delete the coconut. M4A/OGG. It's good.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Yo, check it out.
Oh my
I just
gosh,
broke 6,000 bits.
That's crazy. 6,013 bits. That is absolutely wild. Thank you, Axel. Holy smokes, that is a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits you have donated over the almost a year and a half. Let's see, it's good. OGG is the best format. Common MZW. It is pretty common W, isn't it? Audacity can do wave to OGG if you need to change. And that's usually what I use, is just Audacity to convert it. Figured out, I exported OGG perfectly. Fantastic. Can confirm OGG is superior. I do like OGG. It was just very frustrating in MV that I have to use. You have to use OGG and M4A. Very frustrating that you have to have both.
Some Gamedev cheered 25 bits. I am 25 away from 670.
Oh my gosh. That is pretty wild. You're getting there. You're getting there.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. I can remember when it was 5,000. So long ago.
So long ago.
I funded one lunch over this year probably.
That's true. That's true. I worry some, Randev. Now that you're at 670, we got to make sure that we always have that 0 there at the end. Otherwise, things can get very dangerous. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that, some Randev.
Emma Steinek says, do the thing, Moon Man.
Do the ting? Do the what thing? I hate myself for doing that. I hate myself for it. I was literally at the park today with my daughter, and there were a bunch of kids running around being like, 6'7", 6'7", and I just wanted to freaking punt them across the playground. I'm like, shut up. And I was like, so help me. This better be a thing of the past by the time my daughter starts school. I really hope so. I really, really hope so. Anyway, if you donate 664, you'd get funny number. Wait, if who? Oh, that's true. That's true. Axel, if you donated 664 more bits, you would have funny number. You are very close to funny number. That is true, though. 5,000 does not seem like that long ago, but it also seems like a very long time ago. Rita's ice-looking umbrella. Wait, what? He does ice. Oh my god. I can't make anything original, can I? Oh well. It is the curse I must live with. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, that should be good. All right. So, let's actually just make this a layer or a group. What? Let's replay that.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. If I donate exactly 744 bits after this, I'll get the 6,767 number.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Go for 6969 instead. Go for 6969. That would be a glorious number. I'm just saying. That's what you should be aiming for. 6969. I don't understand, and I think that's good. The Steven, if you do not understand, count your freaking blessings, and I hope that you never are cursed with the knowledge of 6-7. I really hope so. I'm glad you found that funny. I did. I really did. I really did. You must. My math is off. Yes, but 6767 comes first. That's fair. That will be here first. Let's see. In one RPG I made a mansion and an orphanage. Both were huge. The individual rooms were semi alright, but the main areas and hallways were too large and spacious. I mean, yeah, and like everybody goes through that. Everybody goes through that. Become the chicken man persona. One of these days, humanoid chicken with pixel chicken transformation occasionally. We should do that. Releasing something on April 1st, even in just announcements, was McLeod Gaming signature thing for their fan game, Super Smash Flash 2. It was always worth getting excited for April 1st for them. And nowadays, unfortunately not. Wait, what? VX Ace uses MP3 as an option, I'm pretty sure. So why the change? Odd. I think it's just it's a higher... Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who actually knows this. I'm pretty sure that the OGG file format is a slightly higher quality without going too much larger in file size. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's just like it's better compression. So like it's not as compressed audio. So I guess you could say it's like it's not necessarily better compression. It's just less compression than MP3. So it doesn't sound as bad. Like, not that MP3 sounds bad, but like, yeah, less compression, but without sacrificing too much on the file size. Yes, OGG is apparently just objectively better. There you go. So soon you'll be buying OGG players instead of MP3 players. Does anybody still buy MP3 players? Maybe. Close enough. All right, let's close that. Let's come over to here. Next up is going to be the chef's hat. Ooh, chef's hat. Oh boy. Excited for this one. All right, let's do new. Call this one the chef's hat. Get out of here, Umbrella. We are making a chef's hat. Also, the umbrella reminds me of an awning. Kind of does just a little bit, especially with like the freaking little things right here. What?
Axel_Benedict just cheered a whopping 100 bits. I bought the bits to do it.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, wait, does that mean you are now at 6123? Pretty exciting stuff. Not gonna lie. But it's more recent. Might not have existed for VX Ace. That is true. It may not have existed back when VX Ace came out. But what do I know? I don't understand the meme. Don't even try. It's not worth it. Let's see. Or if it did, not as widely supported as in audio editor. True. Mainly because I think it curves the other way around. Wait. Oh, because you're meaning like the little like these things right here, kind of. Maybe.
Axel_Benedict cheered 67 bits. I'll do it. Slowly.
I appreciate that, Axel. Thank you for that. 644 to go. Axel's gonna get there. It's gonna happen. It is going to happen. Okay, chef's hat. Yeah, let's see. What do we got here? So I think we want to go make sure that this is kind of, so we got a little bit of this going on. Let's go with a 18 by 7. Fill that in with that. Go. And then if we just do a little bit of a rotation, we'll kind of go maybe, I don't know, -5? Something like that. Here, and down one. We should be able to come up here. This actually is just a little bit more of a curve.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. You should make one the costumes just a shittily cropped ping of the chicken. Like, still has a watermark bad.
That would be really funny. I was originally, we did have the idea of having like the real chicken where it was just going to be a cutout of a chicken. We could go back to that one, potentially. Maybe. Or you mean it's just like one of the things is just, yeah, just like a horribly cropped out actual thing of that thing. That would be funny. Either way. Can we get Ratatouille hat? We could. So this is kind of like the idea that I was going for. So I think when I was making this originally, I think I looked up chef hat pixel. So I just wanted to see. And I'm pretty sure the one that I based this off of. Yes. This guy right here. There we go. That was this hat. That's kind of what I based it off. But we could do something more like this. That would be more of like a Ratatouille hat. We absolutely could. Either way. Posted a weird chicken voice on Unboxed. Help me. It sounds ugly. All right. I'm gonna go take a look. Listen really quickly. Where did I put my Discord? I know I have. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. Because I had your messages up, Loki, which I will continue responding to in a bit. Unboxed. All right, I gotta hear him. Chicken voice for me. Slightly has a noise, but I hope it's not very loud. The chicken voice. I am not a voice actor. I'm not a chicken. Help me! Sound warning for energy and roar 1. I know what you're talking about. This sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. Yes! I really hope there were not other people around when you were recording these. Oh my gosh! All right. We gotta listen to him. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to put you on blast. We're listening to these. Like, freaking listen to this, everybody. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to blow out your ears. That is still very, very loud. Oh, wait, I'm turning down the wrong one. That's my bad. That's pretty good.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits.
It's not bad.
We need this as a redeem. This is amazing.
I'm telling you. And like, listen to all these ones. This would be perfect for just like little guys just walking around, making sounds. Oh yeah. We're doing it. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. I'm very excited to have even more in the game. It's going to be great. Thank you for putting yourself out there and recording those and posting them. I do appreciate it, Scoiled. Those are definitely going in the game. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Let's see here. I hope it uploaded properly because my Wi-Fi is on mobile hotspot. It came through just fine. I do like the idea of just an IRL chicken picture. Oh gosh. Let's see, the crop PNG with watermark is actually genius, not gonna lie. Immediately it would unlock that costume on principle. I didn't hear anything. Wait, was it not playing through? Wait, could people hear? I don't hear anything. Good morning, we need this as a redeem. Wait, did it actually play through? Did you guys actually hear it though? I'm going to explode of embarrassment. No, spoiled. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I loved it. It's good. This is definitely a bad idea. Also, I agree with Axel. Great redeem sound. I think so. I think it would be. Glad you like it. You can edit it and make it more weirder. All your choice. I do appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Okay, so Son of the Fox says, almost midnight, gotta pop off. Good night, God bless y'all. Son of the Fox, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening, and hopefully we'll see you in a future stream. So thank you. Divinity 2 has chicken voice acting if you want some references. Well, there we go. I gotta go check out some Divinity 2. I also need to record some of my own voice lines for the chickens, so that will happen. That will be happening. Let's see, and Heather says, that chicken is da bomb. I heard it. Okay, I'm glad you could hear it, and thank you for that, and I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Yes, so Scoiled, you do not need to be embarrassed. That was an absolutely beautiful voice recording.
Hello, I have arrived.
Going into the Inkwell, welcome. Glad you're here. I'm glad that you have arrived. Hope you had an absolutely fantastic weekend. And yeah, so Scoiled, again, I do appreciate that. You are going to be there right alongside some Randev with your absolutely beautiful chicken noises, and it's going to be great. Yes, so far, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I hope that it will continue to be absolutely amazing. Squad says, thank you, Moon Man. I appreciate it too. Good. But Heather, how was your weekend? How'd things go for you? Okay, I need to turn the chicken back on so I can actually see him. That is a very weird statement to say. I'm not turning on the chicken. I'm turning on the chicken layer. Okay? Yeah. Don't question what I'm saying. So good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that it was a good weekend for you. I almost think there's probably a little bit too much going on here of a, you know what I'm really tempted to do? Just because I want to make sure this actually looks good. Don't anybody tell Adobe about this. Don't anybody tell Adobe about this, okay? This needs to be secret. This needs to be absolutely secret, okay? We're going to change it enough to make it not be this, okay? All right, what do we got here? We got 20 pixels. Okay, so if we grab from there to there, I'm gonna make it my own, all right? I'm definitely not stealing Adobe work. 668 over here. 586. Okay, go over to 668. Go 668. Okay. New paste. There we go. All right, let's image size. We're gonna bring this down to 10%. Ooh, almost there. And then we're gonna say image size 50%.
_ Benedict cheered 5 bits. Ring ring, ring ring.
No!
Hello, Adobe hotline.
No!
This MF stealing.
No. Don't tell Adobe. Don't tell Adobe. Nothing's happening. I'm just resizing this, and I'm going to recolor it. And it's gonna be great. They can't prove, okay, actually this is video evidence to prove, but they can't prove that I didn't purchase this. Actually, technically, this is probably something that I could go and purchase because I think I have a certain amount of Adobe credit with my subscription to Photoshop. So they're already getting my money. So I can take one icon from them, all right?
Going to the Inkwell says, stealing from Adobe is always the correct course of Adobe.
See?
Screw Adobe.
See, there we go. Exactly. It's not stealing when it's Adobe. It is being cool. I don't even know. See, look at that. That's gonna look so much better. Okay, we are, again, like I said, we are going to make it our own, though. I'm not just gonna take a 1-for-1. We are going to get rid of this side of it. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we got that there. Now let's make sure that we get, the outline is going to be the actual black.
Axel _ Benedict cheered 5 bits. Piracy is okay, in the event if you couldn't own it in the first place.
Exactly, and I cannot own this. I can only kind of rent it. We're actually okay here. As the late great Robin Hood would say, we do not steal. We simply borrow from those who can afford it. And this is me borrowing from those who can afford it. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, let us do this. If we fill in, let's go with like a 5 tolerance. Yeah. And then let's go up just a little bit more. And then let's go there. We'll go up a little bit more. Go there. I think I need to turn this up to like a 10 tolerance. Yeah, that's better. A little bit more. Ooh, that's way too dark. A little bit more. That's better. A little bit more. A little bit more. I think that's probably potentially too dark still. Just gotta kind of fill this in, you know? Make it look better. Okay, all right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's take that, though. We need to make that just brighter. Yeah. And a little bit darker. This one. Okay, we're getting there. We're making progress. Let's see what else we got to do. Gotta finish filling in these guys. I also think we're going to get rid of that. There we go. Looking better. Get rid of that. Those there. There we go. Okay. Chef hat. How are we looking so far? Oh my gosh. That's looking so much better. Okay, all right. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just need to fill in the rest of this slightly darker with the just pure black. That's all we got to do. Apparently that's not pure black. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yes. Here we go. Let me bring this over to here-ish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that cute little guy. Oh, that's adorable. I like that. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Gotta make sure that I catch back up on chat. The quest name is called Count Your Chickens. Oh, wait. Divinity 2 has chickens for voice acting. Going to the has arrived. The quest name is called Count Your Chickens. I feel like we need to also have an achievement in here called Count Your Chickens. Yes, so far. Thank you, Moon Man. I appreciate it too. Of course. Loki says, clip it. Don't clip it. Turning on the chicken. Oh my. Oh my. Turning on that chicken. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, Adobe Hotline. This is SMF stealing. Squirrel says, Lamau. Let's see. Joy says, Scoiled, staying humble about their own bit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Stitches get chickens, I think. I think that's probably roughly how that saying goes. Stealing from Adobe is always the correct course of Adobe. Screw Adobe. Why is bro subscribed to Photoshop? That is a great question, and I probably should not be. But I use Lightroom and Photoshop just too much that I'm like, you know what? I'll also use it for my pixel art stuff. Might as well. Okay, so far we have the crown. Go, beautiful. We've got the umbrella, and then we've got the chef's hat. Looking good. Coming along. Coming along. Okay, next up, we have got... What is the next one? We've got the boots. We've got the boots cosmetic. Yeah. Close that. We can close that. Now we got the boots. Okay. Awesome. Let you do it. Correct course of action. To be fair, it looks good. That's true. It does look good, so I'm like, I can't really argue with it, right? Gotta go with it. Gotta go with it. I'm so embarrassed even now, but I'm glad I did Voice of Chickens. I think you did an absolutely fantastic job, Squad. I asked Adobe for a hat PNG, but I know Adobe doesn't work that way, so I stole the hat PNG and asked for forgiveness. Al Pacino Moon Man right there. Oh, did I miss discussions of the joy of pirating Adobe? My favorite. Well, not necessarily Adobe, but stuff from Adobe. So this chef's hat right here, I was trying to make one and it just was not looking good. So So I went to go find something as reference, and then I was like, I'll just use this and then, you know, move on. This is what I did. I took it, resized it, recolored it, changed a few things, and now it's fine. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, Affinity and DaVinci have covered all my needs. I should probably switch to Affinity, honestly. We just gotta have more... Wait, we gotta have Moon switch to A-Sprite. One of these days. And then freedom can be achieved. Pixie Editor is nice to try. I need to give it a shot then. Yeah. Chicken! Wait, what do we got here, Loki? What do we got here? Hold up. What did I say? Oh, what did I say? What happened? What did you clip? All right, turn on global. What do we got here? That is a very weird statement to say. I'm not turning on the chicken. I'm turning on the chicken.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. My dumbass is cooking on THW Fly and I accidentally started frying chicken. Without a shirt. My skin is in pain.
Probably not a good thing to do. I do like how, though, literally immediately after I said, that's not what I said it again. That is a very weird statement to say. I'm not turning on the chicken. I'm turning on the chicken. I hate the way you clip. It's the worst. Sometimes I gotta live with what comes out of my mouth. Is coin flip going to happen today? Oh, Scoiled, you bring up an absolutely fantastic point. Good point. Let us do a coin flip really quickly. I'm going to start a prediction. Here we go. Start a prediction. We're going to do heads or tails. For anybody new here, sometimes we do a daily coin flip where you guess if it's going to be heads or tails, and you can bet as many or as few channel points as you would like on it. So if you have followed, I think if you haven't followed, you should get 350 points just like that. And if you have been following, then you are generating points slowly but surely. So if you would like to guess either heads or tails, we are going to do a coin flip. So you got 5 minutes on the clock to get your prediction in. If you think it's going to be heads or tails, and then we are going to flip the coin, and it's going to be at best 2 out of 3. So obviously, on the first time that it lands, do not start celebrating. No pun intended. Don't start counting your chickens before they hatch. And yeah, so put your bets in if you think it's going to be heads or tails, and you may win a lot of channel points. Could be a good time. I see nothing. Love the quote. Chicken needs a fedora. True, we could do a fedora. We do have other things the chickens will be wearing. So there's a handful of them right here. So after we make the boots, there's going to be a gold chain that we're going to make for the chickens. The chickens will also have a top hat. Very, very fancy right there. Then we're also going to have some cool shades. We're going to have a bow tie, a necktie, and a bandana. So should be a good time, I hope. We'll see. Maybe I may replace one of these with fedora. That may happen, actually. Okay, so we've got ourselves a chef's hat right there. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Now, if we come over here, so let's hide the chef's hat. Okay, so we've got one. Oh my gosh, we've only got 3 so far. Oh man, this is gonna be it's gonna be fine. Boots. So I think I may need to move on from the pixel art and actually do some programming on this before the night is over, because this is definitely taking way longer than I was anticipating it to. But we'll get to that point later. So let us add some boots. So let's see here. We just kind of yeah, we're gonna need to do something like that, and then they kind of come down like this. There we go. We're gonna make them big old chonky boots. Let's kind of get this a little bit. They're looking like clown shoes now. Dang it! Okay, let's fill that in. Now they look like freaking dress shoes. There we go. That's looking better. That's looking better. Okay, let's get the soles of the boots in here. Making progress. Looking slightly better. Grab this brown. Get just like a little bit of a highlight on this thing. And then I think what we can do is we can add some laces. I guess the laces don't go all the way down that way, right? They kind of do. I'll put them like that. Well, let's do this. Some freaking massive boots right here. Okay, let's do something like that. Gosh, what am I doing? Why do they look so bad? They just need to go up higher. Oh, but then you got that freaking thing sticking out. All right, what am I missing? What is on a boot? Okay, I guess we could, yes, I mean, I've got something like that.
Axel underscore Benedict cheered 5 bits. Laces? We put on chickens in lingerie?
No, absolutely not. They are the boot laces, I will have you know. Okay. I guess that's fine. Let's see, what else is missing here? What else do other pixel art boots have? I guess instead of the just straight across laces, we could do something like, kind of like the way they did this one here. It kind of just has like this thing going on like that. There we go. Okay, all right. I don't know if I want this highlight there, though. Maybe something like that. But this one also, though, has... It kind of goes across like that. It kind of does this. Kinda. Okay, it's looking slightly better. Now let's do the highlight again. Okay. All right. Looking slightly better. I think that what's missing now at this point, though, is I need to get this in here. Those are some big old boots. Okay, so what if we say, we're going to make this its own layer, boots. And we're going to say, boot back, boot front. This guy's going to go here-ish. Yeah, something like that. They are very clown-looking boots, though, I will say. What the? Oh, no.
Welcome Coco Deo Music and your 11 amazing audience members.
Coco, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I feel like this is a terrible time because I am struggling to make some boots for this chicken. Someone send help on how to make boots for chickens. I don't know if it's possible. But welcome. Glad you're here. How'd your stream go? How are things over there? Hopefully things went well for you. Let's see, what have I missed? Oh my gosh, the coin flip. I completely forgot about the coin flip. Let's do a coin flip really quickly. So we have the predictions in. Let us go in and let us actually do the coin flip itself. So come over here and let me pull this up and let's just do a coin flip. All right, everybody, remember it's best 2 out of 3 and we'll see what happens. So flip the coin. Cross your fingers for the ones you voted for. All right, we got ourselves a heads. Remember, best 2 out of 3. So let's not get too crazy now. All right, we're gonna flip one more time. Is it going to be a clean sweep by the heads? Or is it going to be, are the tails maybe going to pull ahead? Oh! I feel like I might have cursed it. Okay, we've got 1 and 1 for both tails and heads. It is sudden death at this point. Cross your fingers for whichever one you voted for. Here we go. Oh! And here I was thinking, because the first one was heads, it was definitely going to be heads. And then tails pulled through. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Tails. Well done. If you voted for Tails, congratulations. If you voted for heads, I am so sorry. But it's going to be all right, because on the next stream, we will do another. Well, there we go. There we go. It looks like it was one person for heads and 2 people for tails. So congratulations, Tails. Very nicely done. Choose the outcome. That was a Tails win right there. We've got 3,280 points heading out to the winners of the Tails. So congratulations. Very nicely done. Beautiful stuff. And also, thank you for the reminder on the coin flip. I am so sorry. Katana for chickens. That would be actually kind of funny to have a katana. Also, how does one get a stream avatar? Oh, wait, like these guys down here? Is that what you're talking about? If that's what you're talking about. So these ones I have to add manually. Because I'm not exactly the smartest person in the world. So I add these manually because I'm using RPG Maker to add these to the screen. And so then basically what I do is, for anyone who is subscribed, I add a little fox down here for people. So that is how. That is how. One day I would like to get it to the point where it's just like anybody in the stream watching gets one, and then maybe like something else for people who are subscribed. But as of right now, basically, yeah, that's the way it works. Is if you're subscribed, I add your name manually to the program, and then when it runs, it throws you in. So yeah. Let's see here. I just realized I'm watching someone put boots on a chicken live. It's fascinating. That's true. You are watching someone put boots on a chicken. It's good times. What a time to be alive. Let's see. Joy says, LOL, the energy shift when they realize what was actually happening on screen is perfect. And then, of course, Coco, I do appreciate raid. So, really quickly, though, well, actually, really quickly for this one, I got to do a quick shout out to Coco Deo Music. Thank you so much, Coco, for the raid. I do appreciate that. Everybody, if you are not already following Coco, make sure to go over there and follow. But really quickly, Coco, while I do appreciate the raid, very much so, if you got a raid and run, totally fair, no worries at all. But I do appreciate the raid. If nothing else, I do appreciate it. So thank you. And welcome, everybody. Welcome. Glad you're here. Really quick recap. We are working on I almost went into the Tomb of Versilia spiel. We are working on a idle clicker chicken game for the Bad Ideas Productions game jam that is ending in just under 9 days. So the clock is ticking, but it is a pretty standard clicker game. If you've ever played like an idle clicker game, you buy your chicken, you unbox your chicken, and the chicken pops out, and then they wander around and they generate revenue for you idly. You can pet the chicken, and they will be happy, and they'll put out hearts. And then you can also, when they lay eggs, you can pick those guys up and move them around. But also on top of that, with the eggs, you can also, there will be a little incubation station. I did not mean that for that to rhyme. There's a little incubation place right here where you can put the eggs next to each other, and depending on the combination that you put in here, you will be able to unlock different cosmetics for your chickens, which you can then equip to them, and they will have different things that they add to the chicken. So I unlocked this one, so let's give that a little bit of a crack. And there we go. I unlocked the crown for this chicken, and so if I were to go in and equip the crown, I would then be able to, I think the crown is going to make it so you generate more money over time. That is the actual portion of it that we're working on right now. So all of this is working. So if I were to just spawn in all the chickens, here we go. Let's get them all in here. There we go. There's a weird crew of chickens. They all then start laying their eggs, and it's a good time. And yeah, and then if I were to come in here and throw just a handful of random ones on here, let's see, like if I go with, I don't know, the blue and the egg, the blue and the red egg.
Incubate, then it will go in and it will, do all sorts of fun stuff. So if we just wait for it. Oh, there we go. We got ourselves a blue egg. Let's get that unboxed or uncracked. There we go. We've got ourselves a fantastic
top hat for this chicken right here. So good times. Anyway, yeah, so that is what we got going on right now. So it's just kind of supposed to be just like a lighthearted, silly, goofy game. So nothing too crazy, not taking it too seriously. And yeah, it's kind of what we got going on. So if it seems like something you'd be interested in, would absolutely love a follow. If not, totally fair, totally valid, totally understandable. But yeah, if you much prefer other games that aren't so goofy and lighthearted, next week.
Inkwell says, the popcorn chicken is my favorite. Also, I'm gonna start reviewing the games I play on stream on my YouTube channel.
Ooh. That'd be fun. You should absolutely do that. I do really like the popcorn chicken. I guess we could quickly go over them. So yeah, so there are a handful. And so the idea for the chickens are also supposed to be kind of punny. So obviously the leghorn, just a standard chicken. So the next chicken is the homebody, which is basically just a chicken that never came out of its shell. It has just popped out its legs so it can walk around. The next chicken up is the popcorn chicken. This one is it's a piece of popcorn with a beak and legs. After that, we've got the Johnson, which if you do not understand that one, I would say go ask your mom, but don't ask your parents about that one. You'll get it one day. Anyway, we got the Johnson right here. Next up, we've got Cluck Norris, which, rest in peace. To be fair, I was making this before the tragic day when, But, and I was debating and taking out Cluck Norris, but I figure, you know what, we're going to leave Cluck Norris in here as an homage to Chuck Norris. So we got Cluck Norris in here. After that, we've got the Colonel, which maybe you would think is like some kind of, I don't know, something to do with military, but no, it is a bucket of fried chicken right here. After that, we've got ourselves the rubber chicken, which this is not necessarily anything punny. It's just kind of, it's a rubber chicken. So there you go. After that, we've got ourselves Poultrygeist. This one is back to the puns. This is kind of like Poltergeist, but it is a Poultrygeist. It is a ghost chicken. Go. After that, we've got ourselves Coop Dog. So it's Snoop Dogg as a chicken. And then last but not least, we've got the Golden Oldie, or the Goldie Oldie, which is just a retro style looking chicken. Yeah, good times there.
Moonman has been super chatted up by Tactical Mindscapes. Coolest ideas to put in 1v1 auto chess.
I do like that idea. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Funny enough, so definitely not auto chess thing going on here, but I have had an idea for this game, and this is definitely going to have to be after the game jam is over. But I do want to add something like this. I want to add a auto 5v5 battler. If anyone's played these kinds of games before, where basically you like assemble your team of units and then they go in and then they fight. I kind of want to do that, where like some of the different chickens will have their different strengths and stuff like that. So like you'll have some DPS chickens, you'll have some like tank defense chickens, and you'll have like some support or healer chickens. And then you'll like assemble your team to fight opposing chicken coops, and you'll kind of do like an auto battler 5v5 kind of thing going on. So eventually I do want to add that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. but I do like the idea of like a 1v1 auto chess. That would be a lot of fun. Let's see. Brother, what can you explain to me about rigging 3D art? Not much of anything, unfortunately. I have done very little with 3D art. So I don't know if I could really give you any advice or anything like that. It's very minimal. I've made some 3D art.
Into the Inkwell says, I played 2 free games on stream today. One was excellent and one I quit after like 20 minutes.
Oh.
Free games on Steam are def a mixed bag at times.
Yeah, free games on Steam are definitely a mixed bag. If you wanted to do something that's a little bit more surefire in terms of like better quality, what I would recommend is playing the weekly free games from Epic. Because Epic gives away 2 free games every single week. Sometimes they're mid at best. They're never just free games. They are paid games that they're giving away for free. Sometimes they do give away like cosmetic packs for free games. Like they've given away a whole bunch of cosmetics. I think they gave like a $100 cosmetic pack for World of Tanks, or like it was one of those like free mobile game-esque type games where it's like but I think it was like a battleship kind of game. Yeah, they gave away like a $100 in-game cosmetic pack or whatever. It's like they do things like that every now and then. They've also given away things like they've given away like GTA 5. They've given away like a Plague Tale. They've given away all sorts of things. Like my Epic library, I think I've maybe bought like 5 games on Epic before in my life, but my Epic library is like 450 games. Because they're like every week they're giving away 2 new free games. So if you wanted to do that, you would have a much better shot at getting like better free games. Yeah, could be a much better way to go. Then it's a little bit less of a mixed bag. Let's see. Okay, catching up. Coco Raid. I do appreciate the raid. Hey, welcome Raiders. Me and Coco twinning. Me and Coco. I know what you meant. I'm also struggling, so I am allowed to see you struggle. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. Heads! OMG, SRD. I also raided. Oh, that's true. That's true. Some Gamedev did also raid. Goodbye, my whole points. Congrats, Tails. Thank goodness I didn't bet. Would have been bad. I forgot to vote. Time check. Wait, the time check on the thing? Not a whole lot of time left. We are running out of time fast. Okay, I think we're going to call that good on the boots. And I think at this point, probably what we're going to do is I'm going to say this is going to be enough. Oh, now that I'm seeing this, I'm like, I kind of want to set it up to where you could have multiple cosmetics. Could you imagine? You freaking dress your chicken up in boots, an umbrella, and a crown. But no, one at a time, one at a time. Anyway, yes, so thank you so much for that super chat, though. I do appreciate that, Tactical Mindscapes. But yeah, so in terms of the 3D rigging, I've done it very, very minimally. So I probably couldn't give you a whole lot, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm doing that with mechas. Oh my god, that's gonna be really cool, actually. Gonna email you my closed beta next week. Yes, I would 100%. Yes, please. Let's see here. I think got a heart from Gogo Damn Music. The Popcorn Chicken is my favorite. I'm also gonna start reviewing the games I play on Steam. On stream, Chuck Norris jokes were never about the man himself. They were about the idea. True. I played 2 free games on stream. I'll remember that after my current challenge I'm doing. Fair. And Loki says, no asking what time it is for you in regards to our messages. Oh, I have not I've not actually read the message you sent. Is it something that I do need to read and respond to? Because I'm willing to chat with my wife about it before. But she is asleep already,
Into the
unfortunately.
Inkwell says, a man may die but not his ideas.
Exactly. And Chuck Norris was the greatest of ideas. The greatest of ideas, indeed. Okay, so there's the boots. Are the boots. I may adjust them a little bit here and there, but I think we'll probably call that good on the boots. So let's do one more, and then let's actually do some programming on this thing, shall we? So it's not just an art stream. Ooh, this one's going to be a little bit rough. This is going to require a bit. But I think we can do it. So this is going to be the top hat. And this one's, again, potentially a little bit rough. Because, like, making a small thing like that, totally fine. When you try and make it larger and more detail, let's give it a shot. Top hat. Here we go. Okay, so the brim, again, like, I want this thing to be, like, comically large. I'm going for, like, Mad Hatter kind of stuff right here. Okay, so we want to just rotate it just a little bit. Again, let's go with like 6% on this guy. There we go. Okay, let's kind of polish out some of the rougher edges. Yeah, we might actually keep that. I just widen that one just a little bit. Even that out some. Okay, I think that's good. Ooh, he's gonna look dapper in this top hat. Okay, so for this guy, I think we're gonna go with something like this. Again, very, very Mad Hatter-esque. Actually, let's basically do the same thing we did there, slightly smaller. Pull that in. And we rotate just specifically this portion. Rotate you 6. Kind of get this up here. Ish. Be slightly bigger. There we go. Okay, and then basically we just want to kind of drag this down here with a little bit of a bow. Yeah. Whoops. Go. Okay. Let's add. Okay, so that's that already. We basically just need to add this as like a like an outer or an inner circle here. down one more, and then we kind of have it up. Yep. Nothing wrong with art streams, my dude. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like I need to get some programming done, but that is fair. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with it. I guess I should say, like, I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing that I'm doing mostly just art. I just wasn't expecting to do mostly just art, though. You know? Let's set you to 6. I gotta make this slightly wider. Slightly larger up here. And then maybe slightly less of like a bend in. Slightly less exaggerated. If we kind of go like this. What? Oh, that's why. I was like, why? Because the tolerance is very, very okay. Whatever. Shouldn't be any hole in here. There we go. I just want to make sure that I get the shape here just right. That's decent.
Go into the inkwell turned Moon Man into a chicken.
Oh my goodness, I'm a chicken now. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Okay, that should be good there. Perfect. Art is an important part of game design, you know. I mean, that's true. That is a very good point. Yeah, I need to embrace doing the art more. I don't know. For some reason, anytime I do the art more, I just feel like people get bored. Is it boring? Is it boring to sit here and struggle making art, or is it actually enjoyable? If it's actually enjoyable, I may try and do it more often. I just always feel like people are just going to sit there and be like, what the freak is happening here? Okay, let's actually do this, but it's a little bit more solid into it. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's get this here.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Seeing you struggle is always enjoyable.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Good to know. Transform selection. Let's go with -6. Okay. What we do is something like that. Then we can bring it down a bit more to here. That. And I'll probably make this taller. Honestly, I probably should have done this on a separate layer, but Okay, so have that come down, that down to there. Up, 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 up. I'm like Hermione trying to get my broom to come up. Actually, that's wrong. Up, up, up. Okay. Let's get a little bit of a thing going on here. It'll be slightly less exaggerated on this one. That's that. Then we'll do the highlight right around here-ish. We'll go like too wide. Okay, down just a little bit. Okay, and we go... I guess we can't really do that until we get over here, though. Maybe we'll go here. There and there. Pull the rest that's in like this. Feels like a weird... People love art streams way more than code, I think. Oh. Well, that's the case. I'm glad you're all here. And thank you for watching me struggle. Depending on the streamer, honestly, people watch code streams for the person, not the code itself. Art's just easier to zone out to. There we go. Awesome. Glad to know. There's way more art streamers than there are code streamers, I feel. Though, to be frank, to be fair, the way you code is very entertaining.
Dominating.
I appreciate that. Spoiled, chill, we get it. You found the emote. Yeah! Dancing. I think it's pretty hype. Oh, what if we add a little bit of this? That might actually help. Make it feel slightly better. Maybe. Maybe not. That actually does help a little bit. Well, there we go. Awesome. Happy day. Okay, now we just need to add a little bit of depth to this guy. Actually do down... Well, yeah, let's do up to here. Okay, down along there. Slightly darker. Oh yeah, we should probably do a little bit of an angle to this guy, huh? Okay, pretty sure that's the same. Oh, it's not. Okay, something like that. And I think we do probably the same thing here. I want to like eat into these different spots. Yeah, something like that. That? Maybe. Oh, wait, that's what I should do. I was like, why is this not looking good? Because I need to have it, fade. Yeah, that's better. A little bit better. Okay. I think last but not least, we just need to do... I think I'm just gonna leave this lighter gray as like a border around the top, and then go with the darker gray all the way in. Something like that. This one's gonna kind of just like sit on the head funny. Even though it sits on the head better here, I think it looks better to like have it kind of like completely covering the face, you know? That looks better, right? Maybe? Maybe that's too much like leaning back, you know? Eh. that's too much. Man. We'll call it good. We'll call it good. Good enough. Okay. All right. Happy day. Let's see here. It was still funny. You guys were looking each other's streams midstream. That's entertaining. I'm glad you found that entertaining. I thought that was funny. Never stop dancing, Scoiled. Don't let the haters hate. Dancing. I need to find who exposed me.
Go into the inkwell turned Moonman into a chicken.
I would like to say, but I'm not at liberty as a chicken to say. So sorry, I can't speak to that. That's what's missing. I just
Realize what's missing. We do not have the freaking outline for the hat. That would do it. That would be why it's not looking quite finished. Like, it just feels so flat. Like, it's not popping. There's no outline. We need to get an outline. Once we have an outline, we're good to go. Yeah.
So says the chicken. Okay? Chicken speaks. And the chicken knows what it's talking about. Don't even question. Don't even question it. Go, there we go. Ooh. I done been an inverted moon man. Okay. Go. Ooh. Oh wait, that's just the chicken. Down. There we go. Bloop. We'll just have a little hat pop right there. Oh, that's what else I need. Okay, okay, one more thing. One more thing, and then that should be the end of it. So, basically we need to do something like this. Just to get a little bit of a pop here, you know. Ooh.
Go into the inkwell just redeemed stretch.
Oh boy. Oh, we've got ourselves a stretch. I suppose I could do something like that. I suppose I could. Yeah, this is gonna look absolutely horrible. Hold up. I may have to come in and fix this shine later. Oh! What is that? What were you trying to make? What intarnation were you thinking? Get rid of it! That was horrible. I'll come back to that later. For now, we'll call that good. All right, let's see. Nice hat you got there, chicken. I agree. I agree. All right, time for dancing. All right, here we go. Let's do some stretching. Oh, this is actually gonna feel really good. Oh, I've been sitting stiff for way too long. Here we go. And the other way. Oh, and backwards. Oh, that feels good. Thank you for that stretch. I appreciate that. Also realize I have not drank much water tonight. Oh, and I can really feel it. Ooh, okay. Let's get some of this stuff in here, shall we? So for the outfits menu, what do we need? So we got the cosmetics, we've got the chicken name, we got the chicken itself. So those are going to show somehow else. We've got the outfit, which we just need to hide the text. The info, we just need to hide the text on the info. And the upgrade button.
Dominating.
I think we're gonna hide that as well. Okay, I think basically everything here, oh yeah, minus the chicken. That should be the menu, essentially. So let's merge that together. Let's copy that. There we go. Increase that up to 400%. So look at that. It's basically designed to be a mobile game. Honestly, kind of is. That's all you need right there. And then show the chickens elsewhere. Okay, let's copy that. And then we come over here to wait, is it in pictures? Those are technically all individual images. I think we just call this one Oh, that's right. I forgot to get rid of that. Let's go with like 30. There we go. Okay. I think this could actually be saved as, oh, hey, look at that. There's my thumbnails. Let's go to downloads, unboxed, images, pictures. This one's going to be called outfits menu. Sure, just call it outfits menu. Okay, so this needs to show. Shader Theory says, "Howdy, Moonwood. Hello, welcome. Glad you're here. How's your weekend? How are things going for you?" Okay, so this is what actually shows. And we're gonna need you to show roughly where are you showing. So you are right below that. Okay, yeah. So you would show there. You are how far from the edge? So we've got 17 times 4 is 68. Okay. You need to be 68 pixels that way. Easy enough. Okay, so over here, let's get this thing in here. Footlong also says, "Hey, Shader." Okay, so in the showing / hiding menus, I think we're going to use a whole new set of images or layers. So menu 1, 190, 190, number 2, 3. What if we go up to 50? I don't think anything is using layer 50. Okay. We'd essentially copy that, and we're just going to say if you are on number 3, this is going to be showing menu 3, and this is going to be cosmetics. Hiding menu 3, cosmetics. What's been on that Bongo Scat Energy L stream? I mean, it's pretty hype. It's pretty hype, isn't it? Bong ba bong ba bong bong bongos. Bong ba bong ba bong bong bongo. Okay, so that means we just need to come in here and we just need to say show picture. We're gonna show 51. We're gonna start at 51. And this is going to be cosmetics. Wait, did I call it cosmetics or outfits? I think I call it outfits. Outfits menu. There we go. Outfits menu centered, and we're going to show you at you're going to be 220, 360. 220, 360. 0% opacity. Awesome. Okay, so when you show this, you're going to say set the picture. So if picture 51, then 51 opacity 250. If picture 51, show picture 51's opacity to be that. So if we were now to come in here, we should be able to say, ooh, hey, look at that. Get ourselves a little bit of a menu start, a start of a menu anyway, start of one. Okay. Wait, I'm scared. I said in my chat and your chat appeared immediately. How? I don't know. It happens though. It happens. All right. So this is what we got here. Let us snip the screen here, just so I can get a rough idea where everything is. Copy that. And then we're going to come over to Photoshop. New. Actually, I guess I could literally just save this in there. Let's just do that. All right, we're going to save you as PNG, pictures. You are menu 3. All right. And then over here, we want to go to HUD Maker Ultra Pro and open HUD Maker Ultra Pro. There we go. Here's the HUD Maker Ultra Pro. All right, so we got the incubation menu right there. Let us now add a component. This is going to be a group. There we go. And this is going to be the cosmetic menu. Yeah. This is going to show if the variable menu navigation is equal to 3. Yeah. Okay. All right. First things first. We need to add a couple things. So we need the name. Let's see. Outfit, chicken, cosmetics. Oh, that's the outfit name. Okay. Let's see here. So we need trying to figure out the best way to, like, when we're going to update the chicken you're on. We could probably just use a let's do this. Let's do 10 actors. You're going to be the Leghorn. You're the Homebody.
You're the... Oh my goodness, I've got a helium voice now. Thank you for that, I appreciate that. Images, pictures. Okay, let's come over here and we're going to pull up... Okay, here we go. We got, yeah, so Leghorn, Homebody.
Popcorn, chicken. Wait, I should do these all. Popcorn, chicken. Homebody. Leghorn. Lantern Bite over on YouTube says, hello! Welcome, Lantern Bite. Welcome. Glad you're here. How's your weekend? How are things going for you? Hopefully things are well. The Johnson. We've got Cluck Norris. Got the Colonel. Rubber Chicken. Poultrygeist. Poop Dog. And Goldie Oldie. Go. Okay, so we got those names. So we just need to show that name based on a variable. So if we say, just by default, say variables. Let's come down to here. Here's where we're going to say cosmetic chicken. Name. Set it to 1 to begin with. Okay. Then in here, we need to say add a component. We're going to add text. It's going to be the chicken name. Okay, font family is going to be that. Okay, text is going to be code for your return. Crap. I cannot remember. Ah, crap, I cannot remember. RPG Maker. Where are you? It's the game actors. Yes, we want game actors. dot actor. This is game variables dot value. That's whichever variable that was. Which one did I just create? 205. 5. Yes, this should select the actor. It's game actors dot actor x dot name. Should be correct. I hope. Confirm. Let's add, so this is going to go into there, and we're going to add a component picture. This is going to be a temporary thing, so we're just going to do menu free. Yep. This is just to get like a general idea of where all of this is going to be going. Roughly here-ish. Yeah, something like that. Save, reload, and let's delete that. Okay. Come back over here, and then I should be able to play. What? Better property name of null. No interpreter context available. Oh. Crap, what did I do? Okay, so that's how to set a name. Okay, so wait, what? Game actors dot actor. So what if I just do one? I'm pretty sure it's just dot name, right? Okay, there we go. That should be correct. Here, let's just make sure it doesn't error out. Crap! Generate property name of null. When's the jam over? The jam is going to be over in just under 9 days. It goes through the end of the month. So basically right around midnight on the 31st. We've got 8 days and 22 hours. If we had 8 hours, I would be screwed. Yeah, 8 days, 22 hours left. So time's ticking. Time is ticking. And why? Like what? Game actors dot actor. Okay, is it just because it's trying to pull it based off of the variable? There we go, Leghorn. Okay, crap. So it's freaking out. It's trying to pull the actor's name based on a variable that's not declared yet until the game starts. Okay, Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, that's true. Everybody, hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. RPG Maker air screens always terrify me. They are a little terrifying. I will admit. Okay. So I guess we could say, let's say this. To do game variables dot value 205. And then let's just say, display conditions if the variable 205 is not equal to 0. There we go. As long as it has a value, then you can show. Will that be enough to fix it? Okay. Why? Why can I not base this off of a variable? Binary property name of null. The RPG Maker error jumps. The error screen jump scares are real. That's just good design, honestly. I know, it's horrifying and good. Dear Dev Moonman guy, I think you have a bug. You're not wrong, Devious Oatmeal. You're not wrong. There do be a bug. But why? Return game actors.actor game variables.value 205. Hey. I mean, I guess we could also just say if 205 is greater than 0, then return this. I guess that is also something we could do. We could also do that. I don't know if that's going to fix it. It may just not show anything, actually. Yeah, it's not going to show anything. Crap. How was I doing that in the other ones? Level? Oh, that's just that. Upgrade unaffordable. Upgrade cost. Sorry, which one is it? Timer gauge, money. Turn value. I feel like one of these. Yeah, so if. Yeah, I can just say return that. Although. Make that bigger. Blah, 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 blah. I swear there's something else that I had to do in one of these other menus, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, well, that's a problem. That could have been it. That could have been it. I just didn't expect me to do such a noob mistake. Hey, look at that. Leghorn. I did a noob mistake. I forgot to put the if statement inside of parentheses. Noob. Rookie mistake right there. Okay. Now, if I were to add, say... Come over here. Actually, let's open up cosmetic menu. Where are you? Where is cosmetic menu? Where to go? Outfits menu. I need to stop going back and forth between the two of them. I need to stop saying, this is cosmetics, this is outfits. They need to be just one and the same. Okay, so I need to also add some large buttons. We got the upgrade back. Let's do, I guess just right here. We'll just call these buttons. Say this one is the left button. And we'll just do something like this. That's close enough. Whoa. There we go. That. Here. Okay. Look at this. One wider. Okay. I guess we just do, well, let's do black. All the rest are black on the outlines for the text. Yeah, something like that. These will be the buttons. We'll have the left button and the right button. What are you? That was weird. Okay, take you and flip you that way. Now, how far off from the edge? So you are 4. You'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? That's including... Yes. Okay, so that's how you switch back and forth between the chickens. So I guess we just merge those together, copy that. And then let's just kind of throw this... Ooh. Whoa! That's nice and small. 400%. Go. Center that, and we'll just kind of go here-ish. Save that. Now, if we come over to here, pull that up. Should have the navigation buttons, which we do. Let's go up. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. I should figure out the actual height before we come in here. I was totally guessing, and that's exactly where I want it. Right on that line. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see, Meme Dealer TV says, I'm back. Sorry, I took the family out. You are totally fine. No worries at all. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Why is the wrong question here? What you should be asking is, do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? When it comes to errors, I do not feel lucky. Wow, Meme Dealer assassinated a whole family. Oh, that's true! You took the family out? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you were able to take them out, though. Hopefully that didn't cause you too much trouble in the taking out process. Okay, so let's come in here. We're going to do common events. This is going to be Canyon Navigation. This one right here, Idle of Rewards. I don't know what this was going to be used for. I also have no idea what this is being used for. What is this?
Girl turned
What?
Moon Man into
What?
a chicken.
Oh my goodness, I've been polymorphed into a chicken. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Scoiled. Math.floor, random math floor. Okay, I think I must have just backed that up here. So, this is going to be the cosmetic menu interactions. Yep, that's the one. Okay, parallel, always on. There we go. So this is only going to work if conditional branch, if the menu, where are you? Menu navigation. If menu navigation is equal to, no, we're not setting it to 3. I want you to conditional branch if the variable menu navigation is equal to 3. So long as you're in the menu. And we'll also say, what were the other ones? It was, oh, that's right. And if the incubation timer, so if 202 is less than 203, if 202 is less than 203, if it is greater than 203, that means that the incubation time is done and there's a giant egg on the screen and you need to not do that. Got work tomorrow. Take it easy. Good night. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I should actually probably get off here pretty soon because I also have work in the morning. I've got to be up in like 5.5 hours. So, yeah, I should probably go get some sleep. But I do want to at least get this going. Going to the email says, ew, work. I know. Awful. Horrible stuff. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, let's grab this. Copy that. Okay, so as long as that is the case, then here's what we're gonna say. This is one's going to be comment. Switching chickens. Additional branch. With mouse X. Okay, this is when we actually need to get the X and Y on this thing. So, here. Okay. So the mouse X for this first button. Let's say 16. So if you are 16, the mouse Y, so that's the top of the box. 272. 272. Side of it is 4. And 332. Okay, as long as you are within that, that's going to be the back button. So switching chickens, back button. So I'll get all of like the beautification of it later. But so if you are released, that means the player has clicked on the button and has released on that button. Basically, just say conditional branch. If variable, cosmetic chicken name. I might change that, the name of that switch, because now I'm realizing this is you like actually deciding which chicken you're interacting with. But we'll figure that out later. So if you are less than or equal to 1, and we want to say else. So if you are less than or equal to 1, then we just want to say control variables, set this variable to equal 10. Else just sub 1 from it. Okay, then you are going to be the forward button. If least, oh wait. Nope. We just need to copy and paste that whole thing. Yeah. Okay, now I need to come back in here and get the X and Y coordinates again. Speaking of which, though, I think we should be able to click on that one. Hey, look at that! Oh, that's not quite right. Scoop dog, rubber chicken. Yeah, that is very messed up. Wait, what? I'll figure it out. Let's come back in here. I need to get the X and Y for this one. Okay, let's come over here. So the X and the Y is going to be 376, 376, and then the Y should be the same. 376 to 422. Yeah, 422. Okay. This one is going to be, wait, close that. You're going to be the forward button. Okay, so if the chicken name is greater than or equal to 10, then we just say set the name to equal 1. If not, add 1 to the name. Okay, that should be correct now. So I should be able to come over here. We should be able to switch the chicken. by going like this. So Leghorn, Homebody, Popcorn Chicken, the Johnson, Pluck Norris, the Colonel, Rubber Chicken, Poltergeist, Coop Dog, and Goldie Oldie. And then it should cycle through. And then same thing here. We should be able to go Goldie Oldie, Coop Dog, Poltergeist, Rubber Chicken, the Colonel, Cluck Norris, the Johnson, Popcorn Chicken, and Homebody, and Leghorn. There we go. Should be able to cycle through those now. Awesome. Happy day. Okay. And then what we should be able to do, we should be able to say, we want to show unlock chicken. Does that. It does that. Okay, moving egg, let's say, I think we want to do show picture. Yeah. Yep, there's a show picture. Right here, after it changes the variable, but they want to show picture. We're going to say, let's see, 51 is the menu, 52 is going to be the chicken. So you're going to show it as unlock chicken plus game variables dot value 205. You're going to show at, where are you going to actually show? I guess we can just do this. Let's just upscale that to 400%. Yeah. Okay, so this one's going to be chicken. He's going to show at 212, 296. 212, 296. Show at 100, 100, 255. Okay. Should basically be be that exact same thing right over there. Save that. All right, so that should now show. Oh! Whoops. Okay, show that picture with an origin of 1, not 0. We want to show it centered. There we go. Okay. Okay. We also need to already show this chicken. So after it sets the variable, show the chicken 52. We're going to show you at 0 opacity. Ish. Then we want to say menu navigation. Nope, we want showing / hiding menus. And then if 52 exists, change the opacity of 52 to 255. Same thing here. 52 exists, change the opacity of 52 to 0. Okay, so now we should be able to come into this menu and have it show Leghorn. Awesome. We should be able to change you to Homebody. We should be able to move back over here and come back over here. Then we got Homebody. We switch over to Rubber Chicken. We should be able to go back and then come over here. Rubber Chicken. Ah, beautiful. Oh, look at all those chickens. Oh, I forgot about that. Crap. Okay, well, probably what's going to work best then. I didn't want to have to do this, but looks like we're going to have to do this. Slide whistle. Good old slide whistle. Yeah, we're going to have to show... Crap. Oh, well, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to have to show this at not a centered origin. We're going to have to show it at a bottom, middle. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the bread. The bread and the popcat. Lamau, you're just emote spamming at this point. Go to bed. No, stay awake. Yeah, the emotes. The emotes. Okay. So we are going to have to adjust where that actually shows that. Because we need to say U to U. It's going to be the bottom center origin. So that's 432 instead. So the Y is 432. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 0, 432. Okay. Wait a sec. What do you want to, Scoiled? What do you want to? Okay, so in this one, we need to say 0, 432, and 0, 432. Now, what's going to happen? I'm a little nervous, actually. I'm pretty sure the chicken is going to show up behind this name. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Oh, that's a big kernel. Okay. Some of these chickens get really big, I've realized. So what can we do? A couple things. We could... Man, we could change... I think I might change these guys to show on picture 51. Yes, you're going to be 52. You're going to be 51. You're 51. You're 51. That way the menus show above the characters. It's not ideal. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be all right. Then if we then switch over to like one of these giant ones, they show up below that. Which, again, I was kind of like, well, I don't want the menu to show above the cosmetics, though. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll kind of figure out what's going to go on here. But I like the idea of having it show the name. I also don't want it, again, to hide what is actually being shown, you know? That also doesn't leave any overhead. Ah, crap. That's right. It has no overhead. Okay. Never mind. We're switching that back really quickly. And then we're going to have to end it here because I am very tired and work's going to come very early in the morning. You are 52. Here. You are 52. I wish I was a chicken. I mean, it would be pretty great. It would be pretty great. Honestly, same. Free food and no responsibility sounds ideal. I would agree. I would agree. That does sound pretty ideal. Being completely honest here. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we need to come over to JavaScript plugins, the high AF pictures, and we need to add image layer 52 and 53. Oops, 53. The reason why we need to add 52 and 53 is because we need the chickens themselves to show up above the names here. Go here. Yeah, I want it. I don't want these obscured by the names. Yeah. There we go. Easy enough. Yeah, these will just cover their nameplate. And maybe I'll move the nameplate somewhere else. But I think that is going to work best, is that the pictures themselves are going to show above everything. Like, these actual chickens themselves are going to show above everything. The nameplate, the name, the currency, everything. Like, when you're showing, say, for example, the kernel, it will be showing above everything. And then it's going to work best. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, so I will continue to make more of the art off stream. If we need to make more on stream, we will do that. Just make them smaller. I mean, we could do like a, we do like 75%. I don't know. I liked the idea of them being so big. But I guess that's true. If we also need to be able to see the names. I guess that's not the end of the world. That's actually not too bad. ideas, Oatmeal. How dare you come in here with good ideas? Cannot believe you. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, you can cycle through the chickens now. You can see them all, which is happy days. I meant like go in and edit them to be smaller. Absolutely not. I am not redesigning these chickens again. I've already done it twice, and I'm not doing it a third time. Absolutely not. 80%, take it or leave it. That looks actually not bad. That's what I'm kind of thinking. It's actually not that bad. Not that bad. And to be fair, we could also... No, I'm going to do this on the next stream. I was going to say, we could also get some of the outfits in here work. It's like, no. It is late. It is past my bedtime. I need to get some sleep. This actually, it's turning out. It's turning out. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to try and get as much work done on this as possible between now and the next stream. And then on the Tuesday stream, we should be able to get all of this finished up so that we should be able to have the chickens portion done, the nests portion done, the outfits done. So hopefully Thursday will be just getting the orders in, which the orders should be pretty easy because there is not really any art we need to make. It should just be adding some freaking things to put your eggs, some baskets, and yeah. And then you fulfill the orders and it gives you stuff. And then at that point, we just need to get a settings menu working. We need to get the save done, the save slots working, the auto... Oh my gosh. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna have more than enough time. It's gonna be all right. I think I might actually put off the orders until we have everything else done and working. Because if the orders can't get in there, it's not gonna be the end of the world if you can't fulfill the... Yeah. Figure it out. Anyway, well... I do appreciate you all being here, for hanging out, for chatting. It has been an absolute blast of a time. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evenings. If you have any suggestions on who we should go raid, we are going to do a raid here on Twitch. I almost said on stream. Of course, we're going to do one on stream. We're going to do a raid over here on Twitch. So if you have anyone we should go raid, let me know. Yeah, should be a good time. So. That actually not too bad. Huge chickens are funny too. That's true. And I like the idea of these slightly larger chickens, but I don't know. Maybe we will actually go 80%, like some Randev has suggested. Maybe. Anyway, yes. Hope everyone has an absolutely fantastic rest of your evenings. I will see you all on the Tuesday stream for more fun-filled chicken shenanigans, and it's going to be an absolute blast of a time. So, anyway, thank you all so much. I do appreciate it, and we will see you all on that stream. Until then. Take care. Good luck. We're not doing 81%. That sounds horrible. I'll look into it. Okay.